So really last session what happened was that Neptor landed in the middle of the camp and took a whole bunch of eggs.
He was really powerful.
Yeah. You rushed in to try and stop them, to stop Neptor taking the eggs, but it breathed a mist over the group, with several of you being paralysed.
Horrendous one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it successfully took them away and flew off. You immediately gave chase. You for more reasons than just the eggs. And as many of these lizard sessions go, you were running through the jungle as fast as you possibly could, heedless of danger.
Do you not want to stop and look at them? No. Keep going.
Well, you had a brief issue with a plant. And then you met a colourful snake with wings. Trust was low. You weren't sure how to take that. You moved on. You were quite badly
Tisk was a
injured.
force for good, I think, in the end.
Tisk was a prick.
She blessed us.
You can't listen to him. It was an NPC, so as far as he's concerned, it's a prick.
It's the last one we've met, so it's a prick.
No, use a spell which lasts for 1 minute.
I have got that right. We haven't met anyone else yet.
That's right. You've got to lean into your trope.
Yeah, I need
That's
to
the way
make sure
go.
I'm hating the right person. I'd hate to miss an NPC out.
Don't worry. You'll get a fresh one soon. But Tiska gave you the idea that your mate had been taken north while Neptor had headed east. Bullywugs was the thought. You made a decision that ultimately the tribe was more important.
Made the decision quite quickly.
But then
Your mate.
But then we're a little bit disturbed how interested everybody else was in your mate. What's going on here? You pushed on and eventually broke through the jungle to a mountain range. And you could see a settlement nearby with a wooden wall around it. There was some debate about who was potentially in it. It's got wooden walls that look very similar to what the Skeless do. So it's potentially a Skeless settlement. I think the general consensus was to try and avoid the town and head into the mountains where you think Neptor had gone. So, skirting around this set of rock, you immediately spot a small party coming back from the hills, all wearing wooden masks, painted wooden masks, but the symbology on them was not the same as the individuals you saw moving through the jungle at night during your rest period. They have a prisoner. They have some food, a deer that they've caught, so a mounted on a stick in between the group. It looks like they're heading back towards the town. So wasting no time, you decide to set up an ambush. Other than Zew speaks to his stick, Stickrick, who tries to offer help but is put away rather quickly.
Yeah, really fast.
Okay, so here we are. Down here we have the... let's have a look. Yeah, so down here then you have the party that's moving ahead. About 9 or 10 of them with a prisoner. Some of them have bows. Some of them have close range weapons. They don't appear to be particularly on guard, so you scurry to hiding positions, ready to ambush them. All right. So, anything else you want to cover before I pull the plug on this? Nope. You happy?
Yep.
I think I'm good. Yeah.
All right.
I hope we were hiding.
Yes.
We tried to hide. Whether or not it was successful. Or not.
Well, I can't remember what your rolls were, so let's do a stealth check all over again.
Oh, they were really good.
They were really good.
That's exactly what you just said.
They were very high and very low, but there were more highs than lows. They were like 20s and then a couple of single digits.
Well, there should be no problem replicating that.
Oh no, of course not. Dice, well known for their consistency.
I think I replicated what I got last time.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I got quite
I've got to remember I rolled
I've counteracted yours.
Small.
Small.
You've hidden Small in the bushes.
Oh yeah, so I'll take my first roll.
Remember, it was
We
the
hit Small
humane
over
thing to
here.
do to tie Small up and push some mud in her mouth.
It was the lizard thing to do.
Yeah.
It was the lizard.
You already did that.
It
We
was the
surprised them.
Slaneshi lizard thing to do.
Literally leapt out and
You have
surprised
surprised them, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you might not be the only people on the battlefield.
We have surprised them because we got Two Dick Wonder over here just flopping around in the wind.
An ambush inside an ambush. Inside an ambush.
Apparently, when I get to level 3, I can add a third dick.
Ooh.
We've decided. Yes.
We've decided.
But this third one,
That is a prestige class.
Yes, yeah. Well,
a
it's-
third one, he can grow even bigger.
Well, it's Barbarian level 3. I can add a tail to my
It's
bites.
the beast one.
Yeah. And then, obviously, if I and apparently, according to Josh, it says if you haven't got a tail, you grow one. So I will grow a tail in the form of a dick. It obviously won't be a functional dick, but it'll look like a dick.
You only grow it when you rage.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like it's a nublet
It's a
when,
boner.
when you're not raging.
A
and then-
rage boner, basically. Yeah.
Then you just get very happy when you get angry.
You guys. Okay.
Sorry, the professionals are exactly the same.
2, 3,
Okay.
5, 6. Have you got?
So, have you re-rolled stealth for me,
you got a
or?
It's in there.
Oh, okay. Yes. I see now.
Yeah. Have we re-rolled stealth?
Yes.
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 So Ziu got 17 and I got 18.
18.
15.
5.
13.
21.
Oh,
was
yeah, pretty good.
You know, it should be difficult to replicate. So generally, the group's pretty
I
good.
feel like that was better than the last time.
Was actually.
Except for
I thought you
Scabber.
said you
Skabarak, who is hiding like this.
Bright beetroot.
Yeah. You need to change your clothes, man. You need to get some mud on you.
We sort out there.
I think we are pretty
We
much.
fade now.
Yeah.
I think my height
Got
helps with
this.
my stealth roll. I'm 3 foot in a fag paper.
Sneak attack. But anyway, they won't see because they'll just be looking at his dicks as they walk past.
Karen's in the group.
I'm like, what is this?
Because I went on the D&D Beyond page, and now it's turned into one of those pages that has a video that automatically starts as soon as you look at exactly what you want.
Yeah, that is a problem. They shouldn't do that. You'd think they'd know.
There's only 1d6.
Don't start moaning about websites.
Um,
No, we're not going there. Games Workshop have made a lovely website.
Oh god.
Big bag of shit.
Did you see Midwinter Minis thing about it? What is going on? Why am I in a queue?
Yes.
Right? I don't understand. I just want to look at a bit.
That is because it's Games Workshop, and they've only got to change one thing, and half of the fucking civilized world is naturally going to have to look at it.
Yeah.
It's the insane amount of fervour they've got for anything they do. Still, Legion of Reality.
Yeah. Order today. Order today.
Excellent.
I saw their new undead priest guy. No, he's a
Oh,
judge.
yeah, with the...
With the wig.
The Flesh Eater
So
Corpse
nice.
one.
Yes.
They keep
So-
putting out loads of like HQ like leaders and stuff for Flesh Eater Corpse. They've got a really nice selection.
It's good range.
Just everything else you've got bait. You've got ghouls, Vargeist, and Cryptars. That's it. But your leader section is nicely filled out.
Yeah.
It's alright. That's what you need for D&D.
I realised that minus my Primarchs, I have actually painted all the miniatures.
Have you seen the price of football?
No, but I could not believe today. So normally the plastic 40k versions of the Primarchs are cheaper. So because the Forge World ones are between 90 and 110 pounds, and like Robo, he's like 40 to 50 quid. Angron is 100 quid, and Magnus has gone up to 100 quid.
They're big boys. Are we talking about the 40k versions?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're bigger.
but then that makes them more expensive than the Forge World ones now.
90.
190 quid!
Jesus.
What?
Fulgrim.
Demon, sexy snake version of Fulgrim.
I'm not sure sexy is in his.
Is that resin or
He's
plastic?
Traditional
all
title.
sexy.
I think it's a Forge World 1.
Sexy.
But it comes down to one simple thing: how much is something worth? The maximum amount people will pay for it.
Yeah.
When it inevitably goes out of stock within minutes and ends up on eBay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna want to order one. I hate
Start
it.
saving up now.
You can't have a collection miss
I'll
that
wait
full.
another week
Yeah.
or a month.
So there's another guy 2 doors over who does t-shirts, and he has just he also does Warhammer stuff. So there's another unit 2 doors over who's doing Warhammer stuff, and he came in to have a look round today. Said he shut down his GW account and told them to F off.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we could have anything that we want from this set
fair enough.
for like a discount if we want.
And just because of the difficulties of dealing with them.
But interestingly, he has the same account manager as us, and I thought this is one of the better account managers, but he said I couldn't deal with him. So.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Remember the classic Domar?
Oh god.
Hello Jamie, we've got a fantastic thing for you this week. We're going to have to order at least 20 of the new release.
He
And
was
let's not
actually
forget
alright.
that there's going to be 20 more of a different release next week and everybody's going to want it.
He was actually alright though. It was the other ones. I know that's not okay. I know it's also
I really need you
sales
need
job.
to rethink your decision there. I mean, everybody's going to want this. You're going to need at least 30 copies in your Underworld set. You haven't sold the last one. But this one's going to be bigger than anything.
It's the last one, everyone's waiting for the next one. That's just a guy
Well, you
trying
say
to
that.
hit his
We
figures.
sold all the Leviathan boxes this weekend that we had left over.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Did they discontinue them? Wait, someone bought one because of you. Yeah. What happened? Did they discontinue them? Or?
No, I just had money.
Maybe the other 2 people had money.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Early Christmas presents.
Yeah, it might be coming up to Christmas because that's quite nice because you could get that and then split it like one present for a Tyranid player and then one present for
Here, I've
each player.
torn the book in
Yeah.
half for you, half for you.
No, the book's for a third person for a present.
Just a bunch of sprues wrapped up.
Yeah, I mean to be honest, I'd be happy with that.
All right, let's do this thing then. Can I have initiative from everybody, please?
Oh, I rolled.
Ah,
How was that? Wow, I got a 5.
So 15 to 20.
Ross, this is positive guy starting at the top there.
I confused me for a moment. 15? No.
16.
Oh shit. What about if you got above 20?
But you guys got the surprise.
You got above 20?
No, I was just asking.
Okay, so there we go.
No, so you don't ask that until you're at least level 5.
Oh, God. So you're that guy.
Confuse me. 10 to 15.
14.
30.
Hang on, now I need to remember. Bonk.
Yeah, bonk.
So,
Remember, right, when he attacks someone in all of his other characters, I'm going to give him a bonk. He always says bonk for his stuff, right?
okay. What did you say, sorry?
14.
13.
I give him an hour and then they've forgotten again.
14.
I'm going to remember now. Because Bob
13.
is not Bonk.
He's bonk.
He's
11.
Gonk.
Is he?
Yes.
Are you
What's
sure?
your plus?
1.
Start calling me Gob, and that'll be easy to remember.
We decided we're going to call each other different stuff and just.
Yeah.
You know when the shit,
Depending on the
he's
weather.
Bonk, I'm Gonk.
5 to
He's
10.
Gonk, I'm Bonk. No. Sorry, still no. I thought that was us, I was we were lower.
What did
4.
you get? 4. What did...
I got 5, actually. So I didn't realise I got a plus 3. Sorry. And then Sam, he's terrible. He got 2.
You're gonna die, Sam.
Yeah. Right. Sorry.
Here you go.
All right.
Good luck!
I let
Good
Ross
luck,
down.
everybody.
Okay, so
Sorry.
let's go to Chris Eubank then. Let's just look into the room again. Good luck, everybody.
Such a tough guy in the ring. A bit like Mike Tyson though, isn't he? Got quite an feminine voice.
Yeah.
A few hits
Ah,
to the head
here we
will
go.
do that to you.
Make you think you're a pugilist.
Pugilist.
Imagine being the guy that shared a cell with him in prison though.
Chris Eubank.
No, Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson shared a cell with Chris Eubank.
This must be a misunderstanding.
I'd love to see them argue for who gets top bunk.
Friends of the mayor.
Mike Tyson was probably taking Chris Eubank in their day.
Where?
I've obviously the argument.
In his
lovely
day, Mike Tyson would take anyone. That's the whole point about heavyweight boxers. You know.
But even when he came back, he's like, for how old he is, he's got an incredible physique. Something I will not be saying on camera because it will be one which comes out with a warning.
I want to know why he's.
What's that?
Why he went to prison.
Oh.
He did naughty things.
Yes.
That's usually
Without
the reason for
consent.
going to prison.
Well, Kishan did nothing wrong and he's going to go to prison.
Yeah, I was wondering
So-
because you said
grey area.
when he was in his day, he could take anyone. That's the point. And I thought,
Yes,
did he
no.
go to prison for that?
No.
I mean,
Well, he did.
he took someone he shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yes. And then he bit Evander Holyfield's
I'm
ear
not sure we're going to be
off
able
in
to
the
crack
middle
your
of,
code.
in his combat.
YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, if this one doesn't have a trigger warning, the algorithm's gonna.
Yes.
Yeah, I think for the DM's thing, so it's going to be Harriet's birthday. If you want to punch her, now's your chance. And I got a warning for it.
I would have thought Facebook was on their side for
You were inciting violence. How dare you?
Well, it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe I got a warning for that.
The we kill, we eat. We fight, we eat T-shirt on Redbubble also has a mature content warning. When I was
Wow.
like, why? When the snip motherfucker and the divine fucking
I was
smite
going to
is
say
okay.
the divine fucking spy one doesn't have a warning.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Let's do this.
So, it's Bonk up first. The group are moving in between. You're all hidden in the bushes with the exception of Scabarak.
He should really just be here soon.
Wait, can I grab one of towards the back? I'm looking for one with a bow.
Okay, well you can sit. They are all equipped with bows if they have bows.
We will get the tiny one then. Right, I'm going to go for that one, the smallest one.
I don't know if that one has a bow.
Oh, he's the smallest, so
Okay.
therefore he's in competition with
definitely
me
doesn't
with
have
who
a
is
bow.
the smallest.
Okay.
He's got a bow.
Alright,
He's
you
got a
you
bow.
go for this teeny one.
And I think I'm going to blowgun him.
Blowgun him.
I'm going to blowgun him. Going to give him a good blow. For a 15.
15 to hit is. So I'm just making sure everything's okay here. I don't want to have one of those heartbreaking video failures at the end. 15 is going to hit.
That is just a 4 damage.
4 damage. So which
Teeny
guy
weeny
you?
one.
That teeny weeny one. No,
Teeny
it's just
weeny.
it's just flat
So
damage.
he does not have a bow.
What, yeah, but he's small.
Okay.
How small is he?
So that's going to be pink.
So it doesn't matter
3,
actually. I'm just going for him anyway.
Yeah.
Pink 3.
It's very small.
He's rivaling my height. How dare he?
4 points of damage.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay.
So
So
is this a surprise?
surprise round.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys are all going to go. They were top of the round. So Bonk goes, Resk. You see this kick off. Bonk stands up and does his thing. Resk.
Risk. Now is the time. Okay. I'm going to charge into the middle of this group. 5, 10. I don't know what square he's in. I'm going to bonk him out of the way. 15.
Make an athletics check, please.
Okay. 17.
Okay, yeah, you barge into his space. He moves to the side, surprised at seeing you. Straight into the middle of the group, out of the bushes.
And I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Ooh.
Let's make them.
Conquering Presence. As an action, force chosen creatures within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened for 1 minute.
Ooh.
They can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
Okay. 1 second there.
Do I have to
Then
be careful
30.
and do it before I do it? Or do I have a bite attack? And if it's successful,
Let's get it.
unkill it?
Big template out.
It is the 30-foot radius.
Yeah, you get it?
Because then otherwise it's just
I'll catch them.
Let's
All right.
see.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's everyone.
Including your
30-foot radius template, is it? Holy
Whoa,
shit.
that's impressive.
Yeah, the DC is not very high though. Don't get too excited.
Dawn.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Okay. What's the difficulty I've got to get on this?
12.
Okay. Does not seem that hard, but we'll see.
Let's get some
They can't be
numbers
that
ready
wise,
for
look
these
at 'em.
guys.
They've got trees on their face.
Wood faces.
Exactly. I mean, what kind of stupidity is that?
They're going to be frightened. You see.
They're a lot bigger than they are, and they're going to be frightened. Yes. So disadvantage to attack
yeah.
while I'm in line of sight, and
was.
they can't move towards
I don't know
me.
how many there are.
In fact, disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
That's
Wow.
just to you, is it?
Okay.
No, no.
In general.
Lovely. Okay.
Non-bow guy.
Wisdom, right?
Yes, please.
10.
Another non-bow guy.
0.
Another non-bow guy.
So wisdom. You're alright.
We're
So
gonna run
those
out.
minus numbers, please.
18.
No.
Let's just carry on with the non-bow guys. I don't know if there's a difference between them, but
0.
We've run out of vodka.
Pink 3, which is a non-bow guy.
0.
You got
This is doing very
one
well.
more non-mongo.
We'll just
Well,
use
they
a
got a
different
massive
colour,
line.
but similar.
Thing.
Let's do bow guy.
13.
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
nice. Bow guy.
They'll be better, aren't
13.
Bow guy.
16.
Averville past now, it's done a fair amount.
10.
Oh, and
Another bow guy.
That's a short.
17.
That's not even a spell
And
slot.
prisoner.
they? It's an action.
Prisoner will pass.
Wise prisoner.
Okay.
Okay, so they're afraid
Yes.
of you.
They
You would
can
sort
retake
it.
it next round.
Alright.
Apologies for the
So
admin.
run into the centre of the post, screaming, spitting everywhere at them.
Yeah.
The group are startled, several of them almost dropping their weapons, reeling round. You see small eyes blinking through their wooden masks. In absolute shock. Is that rest done?
It is, yes.
Jux.
I am taking a slingshot at. Because the plan was to take out the front guys. So,
Okay.
slingshot at that guy. Am I hidden from him?
You are.
Sneak attack. There's a roll with advantage. That's not very good. That's 11 to hit.
That's a miss.
Oh, dang it.
It's back like when I was running Jux now.
It's alright. Got lots of dice.
Do D20s,
New
please.
D20s. Yeah, that's better already. And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15.
I very much like this track.
I need to try and hide again somewhere. It's alright, I'm not going to get hidden again. That's essentially what's going to happen.
Come on down, join the party.
I'm going to scrabble up the rocks. 5, 10 to get up.
It's so it's difficult. Think about Hadrian's Wall.
20,
We wouldn't have seen Rock.
30.
We'd be off.
Yep. So I'm just scrabbling up. I'm going to use my bonus action to dash a bit higher. 10, 20, 30.
Going for the plus 10 damage.
And then I can slingshot down from the top, is my
Came out of
thinking.
the castle maneuver.
Me done.
Okay, Scabarak.
Or piss into the wind.
I will use Sacred Flame on this one. So dexterity saving throw 13.
They're afraid. No, currently. That helps.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It won't affect them.
It's just their ability checks, not saving through. So.
Sorry, what's that one?
Dex 13.
What kind of save?
Dex.
Oh, that's a 3.
Ooh, okay.
Flame that motherfucker.
Sacred Flame.
Which one was it, sorry?
The one nearest.
Poe guy.
didn't bring up my measuring stick this time either, and I've got the mountain.
This
Thank
is going
God.
to be green 3.
3 points
You know,
of
I feel
radiant
like you're
damage.
measuring.
3 points of radiant damage, green 3. I am going to go get the measuring stick
No!
because Ross is on the hills. Look at him. Look at that zenithal light that's hitting him.
5, 10, 15. What's the space there?
I can. You just get. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You would not be able to get through.
Oh yeah, you can't go diagonally.
Yeah, you
between
can't go
edges.
through enemy.
Oh, that's my turn ruined.
So we'll put you back because you just doing the rules. You wouldn't be able to get through there unless he lets you past.
Prisoner.
So you'll need to wait.
That's
We
we need
don't
to
know
ask
whether
Jamie
he's
if it's
hostile or
I'm
Yeah,
a
the
prisoner.
prisoner might let you through.
So
But you wouldn't know.
Let's not move you until you know.
What was
the
your plan
answers
when you
to
got
those.
through?
To cast Sanctuary on myself.
The damage wouldn't have been too bad. It would have been 8 points of damage. Now I'm just going to have to slingshot into people next to you guys and let's hope I don't miss.
We also needed our animal, didn't we?
Yay! Who's carrying that? So we're going to have to.
It's in the middle of the group, really. So bear in mind, it is down.
They've dropped it.
This is there. Okay.
Is the prisoner willing?
Well, I mean, that needs more He
Hi!
wants to move past the prisoner.
Sorry.
Who wants to come into that gap?
Would the prisoner allow it?
So the prisoner is tied to this guy. And you want to move past him?
So
Yeah.
if the prisoner is tied to that guy, then he should actually technically be on that square.
No, because he's tied on a length of
Okay.
rope. I don't think, because he's tied, I don't think he's capable of...
Making his
Giving
own
consent.
decisions.
So you can get there.
I can go there.
No.
Oh.
The opposite.
Oh, he's
Yeah, he
oh.
can't make his own decisions. So no.
Well, that puts a cat on. So that's me bollocks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You realise that? Did that just
You
feed
can
him?
still
do
not
what
go
you
in
want.
there.
You can
Just
go.
something
You
else.
can go here. You can go.
Yeah, but I can't sleep alone
Round
unless I
here.
ruin someone's
I
day.
don't give rest.
I bet you get a
advantage.
It's
joyous
really
sleep
rough
with
for
the
me on a
TPK,
Monday,
don't you?
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, if I kill a character, I can lie in for 2 days. Then.
No.
TPK must render you catatonic.
I take a week off work to
That's it.
celebrate.
You're risking a couple of opportunity attacks.
Yeah, why not? I'll cast Sanctuary on myself as a bonus action, and I'll just walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, all the ones that aren't the prisoner will take opportunity attack. Oh no, they can't. It's a surprise round. You can't take reactions on a surprise round.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's me.
Scabrak done at all.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I will cast Hunter's Mark on the lead guy. To be fair, I wouldn't know who's at. I mean, they all look pretty frightened. I will cast Hunter's Mark on him, and then I will take a shot. I'll crouch down. I'll use my bow sideways.
Like that.
Yeah. I'm basically prone.
Okay.
Gonna hit.
Which guy are you targeting by my sorry?
Number 1, the Hunter's Mark man.
Number 1.
I mean, that's not his number. Ross hasn't assigned him a number yet, but he's number 1 in the marching order. So that's going to be 21 to hit him.
I think that's going to hit him.
Would you have advantage on that, Harriet?
No.
Wait, you
were
had
you
to
hidden?
from his stealth roll.
Would I have?
Oh, you are hidden. Yeah, so.
That's a good point. I still would have hit him, but didn't get a natural 20. Always worth rolling again.
Purple 1.
Okay.
I just need to roll. It is 1d8 and 1d6. Oh, that was dramatic. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
All right. Okay. Slams into that one. He's still up.
Oh, that's terrifying. That is Atto done.
Atto done. Gonk.
Are any of them visibly carrying a shield?
No, none of them are carrying shields.
Okay. So the one closest nearest, I'm going to reckless attack. And can I reckless attack and rage at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah, reckless is a free thing.
Rage is a bonus action.
Rage is a bonus action. Yeah.
Reckless attack is a
Reckless
rage
is
attack.
something you
Is
choose
it
to
free?
do because
Okay.
you just start swinging wildly.
Okay. And then
So you can roll with advantage.
and then actually I'm going to with that attempt a jaws bite, hungry jaws bite.
It's,
You can't hungry.
that's a bonus action.
Rage.
As a bonus action.
Rage
right,
is a
okay,
bonus
good,
action.
Good call. Right, so just a hand axe attack then.
So who are you attacking?
The one closest there. So that's
Another number.
16 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
1d6 plus 1.
It was well worth the advantage.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Blue 4.
Blue 4.
Well worth the advantage with the 5 coming out.
All right. Okay. Raging, running into that one, screaming. What are you attacking with? Sorry.
Hand axe.
So coming with the axe, slamming into the side of him, ripping it out, coated with blood. Anything else?
Done.
It's bonus action and everything. So
Yeah.
it's you,
Zoo is gonna cast.
played by Sam.
It'll be like or something. He's gonna put a
Put it
flaming sphere. Oh, drop my hot water bottle. Here, I think. Yeah. And
This is the fire that takes a single space, is it?
yeah. Yeah. Any creature that ends its turn with 5 foot, so nothing right now. It'll be obviously they know it's hot and something's gonna happen at the end of their turn.
Lovely.
That will be his action. That's him done.
Okay. Top of the round.
Oh, I can't mark off his spells.
So how many jaws is it? Bonus action.
Okay,
Manual.
so thick amongst this group of wood faces now, the mini tribe
As a regular.
slammed into them. Several of them looking like they're ready to flee, but it's them. So, where are we?
But do I do damage for that?
The ones who are affected by your fear check again at the end of their turn, right?
At the end, yes.
Okay. But otherwise, they just can't approach you.
Can't approach me, and they're at disadvantage to attack and ability rolls while
Well,
they
you're
can
in sight.
see me.
Okay. You stay in all kinds of visible then.
Yes.
Okay.
I should become more visible. Lift up my tail, puff my chest out.
And take a shit. Okay. Why else would you lift up your tail?
So the lead guy, the one at the very front, he will pull out javelin, and he will attempt to fling it directly at you. Disadvantage.
What else is there a power move than in the
hang
middle of a
on.
fight squeezing one out? That is a
Wait,
that is a
once
power
again.
play of
Say
dominance.
so. Try it in a street fight.
Okay, carry on. Sorry, it ends his turn.
Okay, with disadvantage, it's an 11.
Miss.
Okay, so javelin over the top of you. So he can. Yeah, the second javelin. You can throw a second javelin. Yeah.
2 javelins.
This time it is a 13.
Miss.
Okay, 2 javelins go high over you. That's him done.
If he doesn't move, he's gonna get burnt. Just, I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't,
'cause
I
it's
don't want
fire
to
there.
advise them to get out of the way.
Then he'll back
But-
away
But I just wanted you to know.
to there. Okay.
So he's frightened as well, and he gets to save at the end. Let's go.
I'll do all the saves right at the end
Okay,
of the
cool.
day.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with the guys who are directly around Risk are going to go for him.
Okay.
So we'll keep it nice and simple.
With disadvantage for 2, 1, 2, 3 of them.
Yes.
The smaller ones
Yeah.
have all got disadvantage. The bigger guy does not.
So go with the bow, hasn't
All right. So we'll go with all the guys who've got disadvantage first.
Okay.
All right. So, first one, gonna miss. So this guy's gonna miss. This guy is gonna miss. This guy is going to miss. So, all trying to swing at Resk, but at the same time as cowering back on the knees, he's there with his arms, so javelins flying past him. Okay.
Just that guy. If he's got
Okay.
a melee weapon.
He will bonus action disengage.
Ooh. Sneaky rogue shot.
And move into to there and fire an arrow at Resk. It's gonna miss. All right, so that's that group done. I think this guy is going to bonus action disengage, move into the bushes,
Into the tangly vines.
and he will also shoot at a Resk. The most terrifying. Oh, no, not with disadvantage. That's an 18 to hit you.
Oh, that's a hit.
He is with disadvantage. He's frightened.
Oh, he's frightened. Yeah. Okay. That is a 16. To
Oh,
hit.
it's a miss!
There you go. All right. So. Bonus action disengage from this guy. Pulling him along with him. Yanking on the rope. And then he'll fire one back into Gonk.
Would be at advantage because you ranged, didn't you? Reckless
Reckless,
Reckless
yeah.
attack, yes.
So it'd be advantage.
Gonna be
That's a
hit
15.
anyway. That's a hit.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Ross, giveth and he taketh away. That's going to be
Thank you,
6 points of piercing
What I
damage.
like about Ross is.
Half because you're raging.
That's half because I'm raging though.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I've done them. I've done that guy. I've got these two.
You got these. Yes.
All three of those guys with bows are all going to shoot at Resk.
3.
Sorry, all three of those guys.
Those 2 with bows, and you got 2 without
Yeah.
bows.
The 3 guys with bows are going to shoot at Resk.
3. All going to miss.
And not one of them is going to hit him.
Oh, it's one to three.
I did not get over 10.
Wowzers.
He's
Yeah,
chosen
next
by
time
God.
it's Nat 20 City.
He's just saving them.
It's nat 20s all round next turn.
So-
Saving them for next session, I think. Oh, okay, last
yeah.
session.
When Malamy is going to take it hard.
I
He
can
just
move
wants
over
to
there.
punish all the Norfolk good characters.
Yes.
This guy. He's going to run straight into Resk. He is literally a third of your height.
Yeah, nice.
You've got a toddler run at you.
Definitely a pod shot.
It's 4 toddlers.
It's a
Serious?
17.
That is a hit.
Okay. Finally, one of them.
Was that with advantage, Jamie?
It was not with advantage. Oh, there's one on the other side. Natural 20.
Oh, that's like a roll twice.
Sorry, Rask.
I mean, it's still going to be less damage compared to the amount of people that missed you. If you had, on average,
True.
most of them
Yeah,
hit.
yeah.
That makes it 12 points of
Take it
slashing
back.
damage. Zay darts out with a small, pitted, dark iron scimitar.
Shit.
Okay.
Dark Iron Scimitar, that is going to be ours.
Sounds nice. And
So he's
fancy.
run in. So still this guy.
Yep.
He will run over to there.
Think we got a bit confused with a guy who disengaged from that group.
Okay.
There was the
Yeah. Oh yeah, fine. So that guy has moved away and who will attempt to throw a javelin at Resk as well.
Javelin, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Are they metal javelins or wooden?
they are metal.
Metal tipped.
Yeah, wooden shaft, metal tip. Just the tip you're going to be receiving.
Just like, do you remember that guy who messaged recently about the spear?
Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, so with disadvantage, it's still a 19.
It's a hit.
That is 6 points of damage.
It's a spear strap.
Going for all of these, the last one runs up to you, hitting you low in the abdomen, slashing you open. As you you forget to dodge. As a javelin comes straight in, slamming into your shoulder.
Now you've got your saves.
Yes. All right, what am I shooting for here? It's wisdom save.
Well, yeah, wisdom saves.
This guy is that's a 2.
Lovely. Come on.
That's a 5.
Come on, single digits.
That's a 0.
Oh my god.
That's a 17.
Pink one is free from his frightened.
Oh, he's dead.
2.
Bow guy.
5. All right.
That's everybody.
Literally squatted down in the bushes. You can see the leaves shaking. All right.
Well, like, that's because I'm angry now.
All right. That's them done. Bonk.
Bonk is going to blow dart the blue 4, the one that tried to attack his buddy Gonk. So we're going to go for a blowgun attack, which is a 14.
That's a miss.
And then failing that, I'm going to scamper over and Hungry Jaws him.
Hungry Jaws.
Oh, we're not going to use that one. We're going to go for the pink one, which gets even lower.
Okay.
It's 13.
So you just run over and snap at him.
Yeah. After blow darting probably its feet.
All right. Well, it's beginning to look like the power's gone down on all the paddock fences. Okay, Bonk is done. Resk.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to cast Armour of Agathis.
Ooh,
Okay.
what are you?
Who are you?
Who knows?
He's casting all kinds of random, different things.
Which gives me 5 temporary hit points.
Right.
As a protective magical force surrounds me, manifesting as a spectral thrust.
Actually, there might be an armor of access. Although that might be one we made.
And then I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
think
try
it's
and do a bite on pink 3.
Pink
Okay.
3's big and little lucky.
And that's a 22.
That is going to hit him.
Oh, for 5 damage.
Pink 3. What did you hit him with, sorry?
A 22.
Yeah, with what did you...
5 damage.
Of?
Oh no.
Biting.
Oh,
No, biting.
Piercing, I assume.
Yeah. So
Yes.
you come down and the ice settling on your scales, you open your mouth wide, biting him down on the shoulder hard. Blood sprays fresh onto your tongue, spilling down either side of your mouth. You lift up, feeling his small body lift with your mouth. You shake it from side to side. The rest of you see the hands grab hold of Resk's head, its scimitar dropping on the floor, and then drop limp on either side, going loose as Resk is shaking him.
What I like about this is as we run through the forest, we need the Jurassic Park theme tune going again.
Yeah.
Pink's 3 down.
Pink 3 down.
Okay, that's me done.
Lovely. Jux.
Have you got your... Yes.
One moment, there's just words that pass Harriet.
I fucking hate it. Piece of shit.
Need to move.
You and Matt Mercer.
I haven't seen anything so good as seeing Matt produce a rangefinder after you hated it so much.
Oh, yeah.
It's the best.
I dislike
I
it.
loved it.
There you go.
Okay. You hop down the hills, the last remaining light in the sky just catching a zenithal highlight on your body. Bleaching the colour from you, leaving you just a shaded grey.
Rinse and repeat with the sling.
The stone disappears into the bushes.
That's a 5 again.
Hey.
It's okay. It's okay. What's that on the other side of there? Is that just a sheer drop?
It's a sheer drop.
Would that have been all my movement to come down?
How far did you come down?
3 of them.
Yeah, I mean it's difficult terrain, so.
Yes, cool. So bonus action will be to dash and say 10 foot, right?
I'm going to judge that to be 20-foot drop.
Okay. I won't worry about that then. So yes, I'm just gonna bonus action, just back up, so I'm in as much cover as I can, trying to hide and like from anything which is coming up.
All right, lovely. Okay, Scabberack.
Where would I go? What would I do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there with a opportunity attack from him and him.
Okay, first
Actually,
one.
Because I end up here, does that still provoke the opportunity attack?
You moved if you moved away from him, yeah.
Okay.
Which way did you go?
I went around that way because I
Wouldn't be
assumed
the second go then.
I couldn't go through the cow.
You haven't left the second guy's range. So
Yeah,
you
he has. So because he went that way, he's left that
Yeah.
guy's range.
yeah, but he
first.
wouldn't have left that guy's range.
Yeah,
Yes.
because he's here.
Oh, God, look at the wrong bloody lizard.
Yeah.
He's
So
the
all-
big red one.
All lizards look the same.
So,
don't
yeah.
they?
So
All right, the first guy.
Sound the same, there's names.
he is
Can I have
still
a
frightened.
Can I have a wisdom saving throw as well?
Okay, so it was a 13 to hit from the.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, and the wisdom saving throw from which guy?
Whoever attacks me,
Oh, right, okay. No, not that guy.
then they don't attack me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Or they can attack
He's
somebody
got
else.
sanctuary.
Ah, I see. Well, the other guy, they don't know. They're going to try and attack you anyway. So the other guy is going to make his wisdom saving throw with a 19,
Okay, so
and then he will try and attack you.
okay,
Yes.
That is a 19.
that's gonna hit me.
Disadvantage because it's fine.
They're both frightened.
Right, yeah, he's frightened. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, we had to put
It's
paralyzed
still
on
going to
them.
hit you.
Too many of them were frightened.
I can change the paralyzed frightened on them.
Yeah, we killed them prior. Or they shed them.
You're going to take 6 points of damage. Just moving away from that last one. Still cowering from Resk, swings out with the black iron scimitar, cutting into you as you move away. Okay, so you get away around there.
Sanctuary concentration.
That's right. And I will cast Bless on Resk, Gonk, and Bonk.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Is that Bless?
That's plus
D4.
D4 to
To
save
saving throws and attacks.
Rest.
and attacks.
And attacks.
Very nice.
Right.
Gonk. Gonk.
I'm just checking.
What's the other magical effect?
That's right, Fanfus.
And bonk. And that is definitely a concentration spell. Bless.
Get a picture of you hiding in the bushes here.
May as well
Ooh.
before he dies.
Oh no, maybe it isn't. It doesn't say it.
Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. Scabberack then. Adol.
I will shoot at the guy that I got Hunter's Mark on, so purple 1.
Okay.
I think he might be the leader. That is gonna be 14 to hit him, I think.
14 to hit him.
Oh, I'm looking at fucking
Okay, that's going to be a miss. It's going to be a miss.
damn.
If I come round the other side,
That's
do I get
annoying.
advantage because
Wasted arrow.
'Cause I'm
Okay, that's done.
Okay, lovely. Atto done. Gonk.
So Gonk is going to move round the back of this chappie
All right.
to get advantage.
And we're going to double gunk bonk him.
Yeah, we're going to double
5 foot
team.
that.
Sorry,
To get it back.
you want me to do that there?
That's it, yep.
Okay. And I'm going to do a bite attack and then a Hungry Jaws after it. So because it's a attack and then a bonus for the Hungry Jaws.
Yeah.
So the bite attack is 19, 20 to hit.
That's going to hit.
And the bite is is not a strength. It doesn't get the
Bites that one. So
yeah, but
it does-
I don't get the +2 because I'm raging because it's not a strength.
it is because it's got -1, same as your strip, which is your strength.
It's a melee attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's an unarmed.
It's
It's,
the same
an
as
unarmed
rage.
strike. So yeah. So
Okay,
you would
You
get
get your
it.
rage.
Right. Okay. So that is 5 piercing damage for the bite
Okay.
That's blue 4.
on
Blue
Yeah.
4. Okay. You bite down into him. Similar thing to Resk. As you do, there's a... His
Okay.
neck breaks.
So I don't get to
You
leave
don't need
my-
the hungry draws.
Well, I quite wanted it. I wanted the temporary hit points, but anyway. whilst I was blessed
The
and had
prisoner-
advantage.
So he
prisoners
drops
there.
loose to the ground, the rope pulling the prisoner down. He's looking round.
So I think
Yanking the rope.
I'm raging, and in my mind I'm going to do Hungry Jaws, and I don't think I'd be able to hold back from Hungry Jaws and the
Attack the prisoner as well. Fair enough.
Oh my god, we're so
Don't get
It's not our prisoner.
Yes, that's going to be
get advantage on that
15. I don't get advantage.
No, you're not flanking.
Unless you wanted to reckless it.
I only do that once. To
Yeah,
start.
it's only the
That's
first
okay.
attack.
Okay, so just roll his
Just
just one dice then.
Probably not. It's
On your
9. Oh, my D4. Ooh, could be 13. 14.
Okay, so as you snap down with the hungry, the prisoner pulls back. Your mouth snaps on the rope.
Yeah.
You feel the coarse fibres run through your teeth, flossing you thoroughly. No, but you get the rope burn on side and inside of your mouth. He pulls loose. You don't get hold of him.
Right, okay.
The rope does not break though.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else, Gonk? I think that sounds like everything, doesn't it? Bonus action.
Yeah.
A move. Yep. Lovely. Zew.
You will send this burning spear into the gap between those two there and smash it into the one that's not frightened. So the one closest to Scarborough.
Bonk.
So yeah, it'll stay in that square, but it smacks into him, which forces it to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Bow guy.
20.
It makes it, which I think it takes half damage. Oh my god, what happened? Yes. So, will be 2d6, but that's half. Oh my god, I rolled 12. That's amazing. So he takes 6 points of flamey damage. That's yellow 2.
Okay. Right. So the fireball rolls up, leaving a blackened line in the ground where it's in towards them. Bushes are quivering back from it, sizzling black smoke starting to rise into the sky from all the greenery that's setting fire. And he veers back from it as well as it slams into him.
Then he will move over. I think he can get down over to here and use his action. Sorry, I can't see because it's true. Use his action to. Why has he got so many pointy sticks? To hide under that ledge. No, that's all right. Make a stealth roll. Yeah, stick
Stick
ring.
needs
like
company.
You got a 10 to hide under there.
10 to hide. Okay.
It's like when you find a nice rock. He's found a lot of nice sticks.
Yeah. Yes, so that's what you will do.
Lovely. Okay. So, brings us top of the round. It's them. Okay. I think the guy in the bushes who's afraid over there is going to shoot at Gonk, who's he's just seen rip apart one of the others. But Resk, who's been the target of it so far, is covered in ice, smoke pouring off him. Just seems obviously too much of a challenge. So he's going to have a Gonk instead. An arrow comes flying out, disadvantage. That's so. It would have been a nat 20, but it's not. It's just a 21 to hit.
So yes, funnily enough, that is a hit.
That is going to be 6 points of piercing damage.
Halved because I'm raging. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's him done.
Such a brick.
It all adds up, doesn't it, the rage?
Such a brick.
Adds up nicely.
This other guy in the bushes, he is going to fire at Scarbarak. He's going to make his wisdom saving throw, which is a 16.
Yep.
It's not a disadvantage.
Nope.
So just a straight roll to hit you. That is a 20, dirty.
That's going to hit. Concentration's still up.
That is 8 points of piercing damage. So that's the two guys in the bushes done. Okay. Alright, so bonus action disengage from this one who's going to flee from Resk. Run and try and slice into Bonk.
Okay.
That is just a 12 to hit Bonk.
Misses.
Same one, this one, bonus action disengage and run away. Over there into Bonk. That's going to miss you.
Poor Archie, like, I want to use my opportunity attack.
Oh dear me.
This one here is spotting you.
No! He's not here!
He's going to get nat 20
What,
on
like
everything.
10 on his stealth?
You can't do this.
And passive perception is higher than that. So
Yeah, that's very well.
he's going to fire one. I'm going to give him the advantage of cover though, because of being where he is.
Because he's in Bristol.
Okay.
This is as high as our class.
It's going to miss. The arrow skitters along the rocks right next to him. But he clearly knows where you are.
I've learnt my lesson. We're going back into the bushes.
Okay.
Oh my god! What? Why?
So he'll run round,
It's not my fault.
having used
Sam.
both his javelins.
That's a bad boy. That's the lead guy. Does
Okay.
he look like the leader?
What do you want, a hat?
Yeah! Obviously, Resk demonstrates what it's like to be a leader.
right.
You stand up in the middle of the fight and scare the shit out of him.
He is going to take 2 Black Iron Scimitar attacks on you.
Multiple.
I can still see Resk though, so it's still at disadvantage. Okay, so it is a 15 to hit.
Just what you need.
Lovely. I'm going to remove this little admin section of having to deal with Sam's character.
Damage as well.
It is just 3 points of damage.
So you just take him down, right?
And the second one is a miss.
Alright.
The minimum damage I could possibly
I
roll.
got it, yeah. I'm keeping track of it in the whiskey now. Because I've got his character sheet up, but it doesn't. I
Yeah,
can't
we-
click on the button.
Yeah, we can use dice.
Okay,
I've got shed load.
I've done those. I've done him.
It's these two.
Just those two.
And we've got one guy in the
If
middle.
you want him to move, oh yeah, you got one guy. who's
Okay,
very-
that guy is
He's not frightened.
bravely.
Yes.
Yeah. He reaches down on the ground, smearing his fingers in the blood of his fallen comrade,
my God.
runs it down his mask, and then he's going to go for an attack on you. That is definitely going to hit you. 19
Ooh, okay.
for 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, he's going to take 5 points of cold damage.
He is going to take 5 points.
5 points of cold damage. Okay.
So that's going to be
yes.
blue number 6 because of the cold damage.
Okay. So he, with the scimitar, cutting into you. As it hits you,
It doesn't go.
Agathis, just you've lost your temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Alright, so the Black Iron Scimitar slams into Resk. As it does, ice forms all along the blade and into his arm. He has to pull at it twice to get it out of your thick hide, but it comes loose with the ice just dissipating off it.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you
so,
hide shaming him? His thick hide?
I didn't say skull. So that's him. So I've got
Thick
this
double
guy.
C.
And yellow.
With a PH.
Okay. Yellow 2 is gonna fire an arrow at Resk.
Yours.
For a 19 to hit.
What's a hit?
That's 8 points of piercing damage from the arrow. High in the neck this time.
Risk is not looking well.
And then that being done, bonus action, disengage.
No. What's wrong with you?
Okay, so this guy. He will make a single javelin attack at Resk. He's still frightened,
Disadvantage, yeah.
making it a 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, and then he will get,
Flock out of there.
yeah,
Could he move as well? Because he is by the fire.
yeah, he'll move back further into the bushes.
Yeah.
Lovely. I think that is
That's everybody.
everybody. So
So-
same throws. Okay.
Non-bow guy. Yuda.
Purple one.
Hat.
Fail.
Non-bow guy.
Fail.
Non-bow guy.
14.
Another non-bow guy.
Fail.
And bow guy.
18. There's an unnatural amount of natural ones I just rolled.
Thank you.
Alright, that is everybody. It's on to Bonk's go.
Bonk is going to blow dart green 2.
Are you close? That's you there.
Yeah.
Right, so you're not going to have disadvantage because you're next.
No, because I'm not shooting the one next to me. I'm shooting
Fine.
green 2.
And one of the bushes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's green 3.
Green 3, sorry.
Yeah, that guy anyway.
The dude in the bushes that shit his pants. We're gonna blow dart him. We're not going to blow dart him.
I don't know, it must be so wrong with this thing. You
Bless.
I'm grabbing the blow dart and you shake it.
Oh, no, bless wouldn't have made a damn bit of difference. I rolled a 2.
You never know.
7. Okay, hold on. So it went up to a 7. 8, 9, 10. Does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
And then we're going to action surge. We're going to turn the blowgun round the other way
Okay.
and, and try and see if that makes a slight bit of difference. And that was an 18 on the dice, so turns out I was having it the wrong way around for a 25 total with my bless.
Okay, so who
Oh, the green guy in the bushes again.
25
Okay.
total, that's going to get him.
That is 4 damage.
Green
Piercing.
3.
Okay, the dart hits him and he just slinks down the bushes. He's down.
Fantastic.
There we go.
Helps if you have the blowgun around the right way. It really does.
Classic.
I was going to blow dart him and action surge will start punching the others, but it didn't.
It's a new blow dart.
Yeah, that's me. I'm going to then turn and face, and then can I use my bonus action to put my blowgun away and then get out my shorts, my little bone ribcage short sword.
Yep. That's fine.
And then I am ready. That's me done.
All right, I'm happy with that. So Resk.
What
I'm
confused
going to twat
when
this
he was
guy in the
watching,
middle with
John-
advantage.
Okay,
Luke
towering over him.
And Aaron-
He's this
like,
tall,
giving,
and you two are just
Swipe
blowjob.
at him.
okay.
And John was like, oh,
That's
such a good
a
blowjob.
16.
That is gonna hit him.
And she's like, but
Excellent.
she's
That was
sucking
a bit more
it,
anyway.
I was doing
And
it.
I have
like,
got
it's a blow.
5
so he gets, like,
damage
confused, like,
on it.
what's
All
blowing,
right,
what's
so you
sucking?
swing through. What are you hitting him with?
my Makuhito
Okay.
scimitar.
So it slams into him, the barbs sticking out, making fast impact into the neck. You pull it back out, his head slides clean off with it, like pulling a bread knife across his throat, but 10 times the size, obviously.
Oh, the guy. Oh no, God.
Yeah, his head just comes clean off with it. He's down. Lovely.
Lick it as I.
Do work.
Oh, take a point of
This is
damage.
just basically tip us down a little bit.
I can't take a point of damage.
Soften us up for the easy stuff.
4, 5, 6.
So that I know maybe we'll have a look, an hour chill, and then
My Hungry Jaws the cow.
You can get to that one. Can you?
Oh yeah, I can't I?
I was thinking along the same lines as you.
Yeah. Bonus action, Hungry Jaws. This guy. Hungry Jaws.
Knowing where we're going.
With a
Like 8 to 8 points each. Or something.
Bless. Always had for bless.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah, just for 0 damage. Do I have to do damage to get?
Minimum of 1.
Oh, beg your pardon. I can't do Hungry Jaws. I've already done it. You can only do it once per rest, can't you? So ignore me.
Oh yeah, it'd be a hit point
I can do
factory.
it twice.
Can you?
It's to
I can
do
only
with
do it
your.
once.
Can
Yeah,
do it
it's,
once.
it's to do with how many you've. Is it like strength or something?
Oh, really?
And actually, it just says if it hits, you gain 3
Oh, no,
temporary
mine
hit
just says
points. So
one.
I didn't even need to do
I
damage.
must be using a different version of the Lizardman.
Unfortunately.
Because I can use it 2 times per long rest, whereas you guys can use it once per short rest.
Ooh.
Flexing all of your bucks.
Just took a hostile. We were making it very quickly at the table.
Oh yeah.
You can use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Ah.
And everybody's proficiency bonus should be 2.
No, yeah, I think that's a different lizard man than we're using.
That's got to be the new Lizardman.
Yeah.
Oh no, the DM made the ruling. Well, the DM's decision is
It's fine,
final.
just change your race. Change it to Ashes.
Regardless,
Done.
yeah. So you just gum at him a little bit, like a friendly dog biting you, just putting the teeth on, slobbering all over there. Okay, Jux.
I can do this.
You can do it.
So move my little bit movement forward that way. Rinse and repeat. Because when a plan goes wrong, just try it again.
And then keep trying.
Shooting at the guy which is right in front of Bonk.
There will be different results.
That is different. That's an 18.
Hey.
That is it.
No, sorry, it's a 16.
Still a hit.
So that's 8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning. Okay, the stone hits him in the centre of the head. He goes down.
Yes! That's the jokes we know.
Bonk raises his arms, not seeing the stone, just thinking it's his presence that's very excited. His presence has just caused him to die.
That's kind of like half a joke.
Kind of gifts I like to give out at Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
It's 10 foot. There's not much more meat over there, so I can get to there with my move. Quite handy, this little measuring thing.
I
It's
fucking
such a
hate
good
it!
tool.
Don't encourage him!
These guys are really short, you say, and that's a 10-foot drop, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, yeah. So I'm not going to be able. Well, it's a 5-foot drop, so I'm not going to be able to see him from there.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, not knowing he's there, I'm just going to run straight for him. And the idea is I just want to drop off into there. So I'd see him at that point.
Yep.
Which is another, and then back up to there.
Okay. Juxton, Skabarak.
How's rest?
Bloody.
Okay.
Some of it is.
Bonus action healing words on rest.
Thank you.
That's 1d4 plus 6.
Looks like his special time has come. He is now a woman.
Yes. And high numbers. Oh,
7.
I'll take it.
That's 7. 7's good.
7. More than what I had.
I will use my movements to get to there,
Okay.
and I will take the dodge
Left us with the
action.
cow.
Ooh, yes.
All right.
Becoming a nice bloody cop mate.
Done. Yeah, go.
I will send an arrow towards the hunter's marked one. Purple one.
Purple one. Standing by.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Dear God.
Do you
Misses.
do you get your advantage with it being hidden still?
It's once I've shot an arrow, I'm no longer hidden.
Oh, okay.
Unless I use an action, because I'm not a rogue, sadly. I am a ranger, though you wouldn't know it, because I am basically useless at the moment. That's me done. I'm going to stay where I am.
Hey, come on now. Let's not date this. Gonk.
Gonk is going to do a running axe attack on this little chappy here.
Okay. So the prisoner is now pulling the rope over a rock on the ground. He's got one foot on it, pulling the rope backwards and forwards, trying to get loose from the corpse that's next to him.
Have I noticed this?
Yeah, I think you would see it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right. So noted, but still continuing with
Okay.
yeah, that's 19.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah. With the hand axe. 2 damage. 2
Bonk damage.
2 gonk damage.
He's picked me up and just smacked it. There's
He's a fresh one, isn't he?
Yes, let's give him a number. He's going to be. I haven't used
Would you have
orange yet.
flanked him?
Would I have flanked him? Not knowingly, I'm in a bit of a.
So it's going to be
rage
orange
so-
6 because that's what they're
I'm in a bit of a state.
I like that. I like it when a barbarian just acts on the impulse and not tactics. Lovely.
And with my bonus action, I will. Can I just like throw a kick out at the prisoner just to sort of not to attack it, but just dissuade it from fucking around with the rope a bit?
Or you let a kick out. Yeah, you can just fight. Try make an intimidation check.
Ooh, 11.
Okay. He's on the ground. He pauses as you turn to look at him. As far as we go. Yeah, okay. Gonk. Zoo.
Action, disengage. Run around here to here. Bonus action, send this flaming sphere forward into this guy, into this square, 30 foot, and smash it into yellow 1.
Do you want to measure it out with this?
No, I don't need to, because we've got these beautiful squares. I'm gonna need a.
Did you go diagonally though? Because I heard it's 1.5 for diagonal.
That's why I like it. Can I have a saving throw, please? From that guy, it needs to be dexterity.
3.
Ah, he fails. We take 7 points of flaming damage.
Okay, you just roll straight into him. His clothes catch fire. It catches a sack on his back, which immediately bursts into flame.
Carrying around some oil.
He had a bag of oil on his back. He fully goes up like a small human torch. He flamed on in a bad way. He's down.
Yeah.
He no tastes nice now.
Okay.
No, it is.
Barbecue. Barbecue.
It's you done.
See you, Dan.
Top of the round. It's me. Okay. He runs into the bushes, disappears from view.
With the great hat.
This one up here is going to fire an arrow into the back of Stu's head.
What? Why are you doing this?
Aim shot.
Called shot to the nuts. Natural one. Pulls back on it, the string just with the stick still there. Really damages the front of his arm. The guy is surrounded and is terrified.
Yes.
Swings round wildly. Makes an attack on you.
What?
I randomly did it. He's going to miss with just a 5 to hit. And he will go a bit further up there. Yeah. That guy in the bushes over there is going to take a shot at Gonk. No, he's going to take a shot at Resk, actually, the one who's causing all the havoc. It's a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Good shot, sir. Good shot.
That is 7 points of damage.
That's what you're healing them, then?
Yeah.
But that's why you heal.
That's why I healed.
Okay. What does that leave me with?
Orange 6.
Orange 6. He's going to take it on Bonk.
Sure, bonk, not gonk.
Which one do you think that one
randomly
is?
determined it.
You looked at me when you said that.
To
It is
gauge
a
your
15.
disappointment.
It's not a 15, no, he's at disadvantage. It is just an 8.
That's a miss.
It's a miss. So that's everybody. Let's do their fear. 15.
Let's go.
17.
Yeah.
Which
makes sense
because
Yeah.
Guy in the middle there.
Yep.
Yes.
16. Inexplicably.
He's gone right through the fear spectrum and out the other side.
Yeah,
That's
he's made his peace with death. And he's going to take everyone with him he can.
The one that disappeared from view, did he make a stealth roll?
Oh, well, you didn't see him get his dice out. He's gone into the bushes, you lost sight of him.
He did roll.
Did you roll with disadvantage? Because he was scared.
Was it do ability checks as well? Wow.
So he disappeared. I mean, my other roll's an nat 20, so if anything.
Let's go after him.
Okay, that is me done. Bonk.
Going to swipe with my serrated bone at Orange 6.
Yep.
That's what you call it.
At least I'm not using one of his 2. For a 14.
That's a miss.
Did you actually bless?
That's a hit.
15.
Yes!
There
That's
we
great.
go.
That's really like when you
bless
bless pays off.
5 slashing damage.
He's down.
5 piercing damage, sorry. It's piercing for a
He's
short
down.
sword.
It does not matter what type of damage it is. He does not like it.
And then wiggling over to the prisoner. Does the prisoner look the same?
1 second. I forgot to do the prisoner. The prisoner, you look round to him, is over here running.
Okay, so I can still get that.
That's terrifying. That's a dinosaur.
And unless he speaks Draconic, it probably sounds like that as well.
I just want to hug you.
And then I'm going to use my Hungry Jaws thing for him. Because I saw Gonk do it, so it's
Have
clearly.
you forgotten what group this is?
Have you already used
We
it?
fight with
We've got two.
Have we got to? I'm not sure whether that's saying that or not.
Yeah, we've just got to go into the race and then swap.
Are we
between
getting
races.
200 jaws? Are we saying
Deleted dinner.
that's in play now?
No, I wasn't.
But the DM did say yes.
No.
Okay, then I'm running up
We
to him. now.
misled the DM with the information we provided, and then he gave an answer with the wrong information.
In that case, then
There's a level of respect I get in my day-to-day work.
Yeah. No, don't listen to him. He does. If he knew all the information, then he wouldn't have said that.
I am running up to him and I'm snapping at him, ready
Intimidating.
to
him?
numb him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not intimidating him. I'm 3 foot. It's not very intimidating.
Yeah, good shot.
Okay.
Lick him.
I'm a 3 foot crazy blue
Lovely. Rest.
lizard that at some point has dragged his ass on the ground because he had worms.
Technically, your ability works differently anyway, because you get it back.
So I take
early on.
one step
Yeah.
So
here
it's advanced.
as I swing the Makuhito at this guy.
Well,
For a dirty 20,
So it's going to hit.
doing 8 points of damage.
That's him gone.
Yes!
He shakes off the fear, ready to face you. Slice him from neck to crotch.
I cut him down as I keep running. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We need to make sure they don't get back to base and warn what's gone. Has it?
Disappeared into the thing, hasn't it? One
Please.
Yes.
That's the right response, Ross.
Yeah.
Can I try and see him?
Make a perception check.
With a press.
We don't know. We're around here.
Plus does
But one
perception,
hasn't.
doesn't it?
No, saving throws and attack rolls, sadly. Pretty sure.
30.
Blesses, yeah, because guidance is the other one for.
Yeah. Father Howard is always casting
Chooks.
bless.
Unless you're a peace cleric, and then their emboldening bonds does.
Police clerk.
Peace cleric. Their emboldening bonds does everything.
Yeah, that's really good.
oh, no sneak attack.
I like the idea of police cleric. Stop!
That symbol doesn't go with your god.
Stop, kneel and pray.
So, sling attack at the guy who's up on the rocks. That is not a hit.
Okay.
But it was max damage though.
The rock, your stone clatters near him. He looks over, seeing you.
Yep. So that was 10 to get to there. I'm gonna hop down.
Okay.
So it's 20. 25. Can't get that way. Hop down again. How much is it to hop down?
It's still double.
So that's 25.
Think about Hedge's wall, it's
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least quadruple.
Yeah. 25.
And your knees are
30.
fucked now.
Bonus action going to.
You've done the patented 80 bum shuffle down that rock.
Yep.
Andy Murray.
Done the Murray manoeuvre.
Yeah.
So I've not seen that guy run that way. Well, I've seen a guy run that way, but I know this guy's in the bush because he's been shot.
He's not
down.
hiding, he's standing there.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So charging up to this guy now.
Okay.
So as I run, kind of like taking the dagger out, or no, the short sword out, the metal short sword.
Okay, lovely. Juxton, Skabarak.
Is searching for him or looking for him going to be an action?
No, you can just look.
Okay. So I'll use my action to give myself 10. Use my charm ability to give myself 10 HP.
Okay.
And I'll move.
Use your resources. Leave yourself naked and afraid.
Yeah. We know. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Let's just say you can't occupy a space which has a bush on it. The foliage is that dense, you can't get into that space.
I can't get into that space. I will attempt to see if I can see any movement.
Make a perception check.
Come on.
21.
Yeah, there he is.
And then I'll go to alert everyone like a good guard dog lizard.
He is dust.
You do the whole. Point at him.
Straightens tail as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely. Okay, Atto.
Atto has Hunter's Mark on that guy, so I have advantage to see him. So I'm going to find surround, make a perception check. Oh, not the best. 14.
Can't see him.
Okay, well, I will fire. I not see.
I would have given you advantage, but you already had advantage.
I will fire up at the guy in the tree, on the rock, sorry, instead. Right. Whew, nearly rolled off an natural 20. 21 to hit him.
Okay.
And he does not have Hunter's Mark on him. But that's a good roll. So he takes 9 points of piercing damage.
So this guy?
Yeah.
Gone.
Oh, yes.
Lovely. Okay, Atto done.
Yep.
Gonk.
Quite free
So
being a ranger.
finds himself in the middle of the battlefield suddenly with no one around him and no one looking in his direction.
Oh no.
Meat.
Meat.
So he drops his rage.
Yep.
His rage has been replaced by greed.
Okay.
And
Bonus action greed.
Bonus action
The
greed.
8 deadly sins.
He's furtively looking around, but very hungry. He's going to go over to the dead animal.
Oh my god.
Alright, go over the deer and start pulling chunks off it.
Yeah.
Alright, Zew.
Oh, that's me? Sorry. I didn't think about that.
I think I could have my packed lunch.
Right. Oh shit. Actually, fire.
That's not an action you can take in combat.
No.
It is.
Says you.
It's a free action.
So,
It's a full action
you
to shove shit up your
will
arse.
send this over to
Downstairs.
here.
Hold the shit in.
Then he'll
shove it back
move,
up
that's
the
with his
bum.
bonus action.
How far does he move? 30 feet, isn't it?
34, yeah. Then he will move up behind Resk and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you. I was about to tell you how bloody he looks from that angle.
I rolled a 1. 3 points of healing.
I'll take it.
Alright.
That's really unfortunate.
It's you done.
I've just read my preserve life. I can only heal myself
Up to half.
Up to half, so 3 points. So would I be able to retcon and divvy up the rest of the health amongst the people had I read my power properly?
Nope, too late.
Alright.
Alright.
That's you.
Okay. So, I think the guy in the bushes, you have going. He's going to emerge and try and introduce you to the hilt of his weapon.
The hilt's a handle, right?
That's right. He's going to put it that deep into you.
I thought he was just going to turn around and give it to him.
Use a pistol with
Pommel strike.
Probably did love
Here we go.
Kieran was getting tracked by.
Gonna hit.
Was that the wisdom saving throw?
Oh, I didn't do that.
Shitting along the way, so
Can't
his
attack him.
brain was, I'm going to get the bear shit and stuff it on my own arse.
So that being the case, then he'll emerge
And Dan was like,
and
action.
He loses the action.
yeah, he'll emerge. So he'll take the rest of
Put
his
it in his
move
bag,
action.
we'll try and bury it. No. Shove it up his ass.
It's Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna find him. Fucking go after him.
Okay, lovely. That's him. The guy in the bushes, who you're approaching, he's going to let one loose on you. It is a 14.
It's a miss.
All right. And then he will run over to there.
I get him.
Okay. The prisoner who was doing the run, bonkers run up behind him.
Is his hands still bound?
No.
So you just snap the...
Yeah, you got the ropes loose now. Okay. He will. Right, as you're coming up over him, he will just make an unarmed strike on you. $15.
Miss.
So he swings out at you. And then he will continue to run away. Bonus action disengage.
Fuckers.
Okay. That is me. It's Bonk.
It's Bonk. Here's Bonky.
Bonk's gonna get up just to there. And then he's gonna blow. I've got another 5 feet, but I'm gonna blow gun him first.
Check it's the right way.
Can't quite remember which way round because the front looks like the back. So we're gonna go for a.
Look for the wet end.
Oh no, I've got. We were 14 with 15.
Miss.
Well, then we're going to go on extra 5 foot slappy chops. And that's me done.
Alrighty. Resk.
Benched, Mr. Dice.
I'd like to run after this guy, please. May I have the...
The ruler. It is
Ruler.
the superior way to move.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dear God.
Everyone's converting to the ruler.
So, I believe...
Is that still on the pitch?
I'm
Yeah.
no sheep.
Two.
Hiding?
Ruler sheep.
No, he's in plain sight. He just ran for
He's
it.
run out of the bushes.
Right, okay.
Ah.
Okay, I know where this game is going then.
Kiss chase.
He looks like he's running at full pace, pumping his arms, trying to get away from the situation.
The little guys, they run fast.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action to move the other side. Bonus action dash.
Okay. Alright. So you run round the other side. It's in a position. He pauses, pulling his 2 short swords out, ready to take you.
Oh shit.
Jux.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, don't even need to bonus action to get there. So I'm going to go up to this guy. Short sword and dagger in hand. Swing with the short sword.
Okay. Bada.
Fuck me.
How I felt.
And then swing with the dagger. No.
Okay.
That's 13.
Scabarak.
Fuck that dice.
Can I have a magical view?
You can.
I feel like we're going to need some self-help.
Just looking at Harriet's face every time someone touches that ruler. It's like someone punched you in the gut.
I will not convert to the new ways.
Sounds like something Magnus would
How
say.
does he look?
He does not. Well, I mean, yeah, he looks alright.
He looks alright.
Yeah.
He looks better than Resk.
Sorry about
I
it.
will take the help action and scream in this guy's ears to put him off his attacks on rest.
Right, you're now adopting the position of a familiar, are you?
Hit him! Hit him with something!
Don't just try and hit him. Hit him.
Scream at him!
Alright.
Blast him!
So far.
Until I need to!
Something! Kill him!
Alrighty.
I'm peaceful scum.
Okay. Lovely.
It's not going to go well.
So it is Atto.
So we're going to emerge, dash from this set of bushes into this set of bushes. And like Garmadon in the
Yeah, like Garmadon in the Ninjago movie, yeah.
And then send an arrow towards the one that's revealed himself.
All right,
There, let's
go
get
for it.
pinned between these two guys.
I don't have much health and don't want to lose sanctuary. I can't stand it.
Oh, for God's sake!
What'd you get?
10. Not
Nice.
enough. Not enough. I'm just firing arrows. I'm hemorrhaging arrows.
That's why
None
I've
of which
gone to
are
hand
doing
weapons
anything.
now.
God damn it!
Shall we quietly move on to someone else's turn?
Let me enjoy my one.
Okay, but I'm just like,
I do get
if anyone gets the rage, it's Bob.
Harry gets to rage. We spoke about this.
Well, I don't think I gave you permission. You just wouldn't stop. Are you done? Okay. Gonk.
So Gonk's now looking a little bit guilty and realises that Gux probably saw him chomping down on the deer.
You were chowing down on the deer, oblivious.
I really didn't care. I was like,
So feeling a little bit paranoid now. How far do I need to go this direction so that Gux is not in my line of sight for a javelin throw? Would you say?
I mean, you could throw a javelin from right here.
I don't want to.
I really want to make sure there's no witnesses.
I've dropped my rage now,
mean,
so I'm thinking a little bit
For a
more,
clear shot, I'd say
assault.
a nice 45-degree angle would be good.
Can't get that side. I can get that side then. So, with a little bit more rational. Okay,
That looks nice, yeah. Nice clear shot.
And
There's only a 1 in 20 chance you'll hit him.
okay.
Ooh, 23.
Oh yeah, that's going to hit him. Not
Wait, with him.
with two points of damage.
2 points of damage.
Yeah.
he's not been hurt yet. So
Okay, he's all right.
Not for lack of trying, though.
It's going to be a white 4.
All right, white 4. Gongun.
Yes.
All right. Zoo.
You
Party you joining?
is going to send that hot
Straight through the
ball
bushes.
straight, setting them on fire.
Yeah, set them on
But
fire.
it-
Black smoke is just curling up into the sky now. You've already set part of these bushes on fire. Dry grass everywhere is burning.
I don't think you
Sure as
care.
shit said it spoke.
I would actually put that ball of flame, because I've already counted it, 1 over, so it would be where the LED strip is.
Okay.
So it's not actually next to Jugs. Yeah, there.
Okay. Off the edge of the world.
Yeah, and it's gonna smash into white 4. No, you roll a save. Why am I rolling?
Okay. I feel like a voice overhead should be saying, "You are leaving the combat area. Please return to the combat area."
Can't do
What am I, dexterity?
Yeah.
And that is a 13.
It makes it so it takes half damage, which is 3 points.
He's still up.
And I have to apologise because I said he took 1 damage. He took 0 damage because I wasn't raging anymore. So
Oh,
You just kissed him with a javelin.
yes.
okay.
You threw the wrong end at him. You
I
doing
did, yes.
You got the javelin and
All
got
right.
round.
It just bounced off him.
And then, so you will
His is
move
prime.
after these. So,
1 point of emotional
Not
damage.
measuring it. Not measuring it.
Come on, man. Measure it like everyone else. It'd be an expert.
Is that it? Is he just moving? Is it a bonus action?
He
to-
moved. Oh yeah, actually he does have an action, doesn't he? My bad.
If he wanted to take his action, he should have turned up.
doesn't have any trips. I need to be touching to do cure wounds. So yeah, he won't do anything with his action, but I'll take the dodge action just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So this guy here, he's ready to face Risk. Gonna go for it.
Come on. Hit me as hard as you can.
Natural 20.
Did we screaming in his ears? You did that.
You didn't say it.
Yeah. Yeah, give the help action do anything.
He did give disadvantage. He gave the health action. Yes.
Natural 1.
Natural 20?
No, it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss.
Okay. I'll call it another.
He gets a second attack though, which was another natural 20. The other one gives him a 17.
My AC is 17.
Okay, so he hits with a normal attack, not a nat 20.
Yeah.
But that would have been 2 nat 20s in a row.
That makes up
Well, you
for
rolled
some of
2
those
nat
rolls,
1s in a row.
Yeah, oh yeah. I had a bunch of nat 1s. 8 points of damage.
Oh, I'm dying. 8!
Was that what was needed for you?
8!
Okay.
At least it was on the second, by the way. Oh.
Bonus action disengage.
Rescue down.
Okay, have we got anyone left? This guy over here. He is going to.
The white one.
He's gonna drop the bow, pull out Black Iron Scimitar, and attack you with it. It's gonna be a 15.
Miss.
All right. He only gets one attack.
Prisoner as well.
Prisoner.
He might disengage and run away.
I assume he will disengage and run away.
My
After
guy-
trying to
My
swap.
guy might
Oh, you're
disengage and run away. Which I will chase after and swing at him again. I am gonna fucking kill him.
Okay.
Jerry's gonna fire at this guy forever.
I've
I've got 600 foot.
Even when he's
I'm gonna
dead,
keep
just
going.
so you can shoot him. Once it hits, that's fine.
Well, if I'm just shooting into a dead body, I can
Alright.
retrieve those arrows.
He is gonna. All right. So he was going to take an attack on you. He moves his hand inside his clothes and flashes out at you.
Flashes me.
Yes, he flashes you. It's going to be a 16 to hit you.
That is my AC.
Take some psychic damage.
Yes.
Okay. His hand flashes towards you. You feel the impact and something penetrate your body.
It is further out.
Bum clenches up very tightly.
Can you take
28 points.
16 points of piercing damage, please? Well, it was actually 6 points of piercing damage and an additional 10 from Fury of the Small.
What did I have Fury of the Small?
That's not small.
Jesus!
Small's over there with some
Smite hit hard.
Okay.
Oh my god!
We protect Smite.
Yeah, we get another small.
Um,
Small one, small two.
And
Small's gonna die. Well, not as small, but that's
bonus action disengage.
God, I hate that disengage.
Yeah, they're also so annoying.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm thinking of taking.
And he will run for the trees.
I feel like it would go with my thing. It'd be cool to get the
Okay, that's me. So it's Bonk.
Gonna blow dart the mother fudger for 25.
That's going to hit him.
4 piercing.
4 piercing.
Means we can
And then I'm
Level
going
2 cunning
to
action, which gives you your bonus action stuff.
second wind. 4, 7, 8 for 9 hit points back.
Okay.
And then that hurts. So I'm just going to cautiously now walk up and keep a very close eye on where he's going to aim up my next
All right.
blowgun target. Also making sure I'm holding the blowgun the right way because it's clearly worked. That's me.
Risk.
Just an arrows on that thing.
Yeah. Needs to shoot in and out.
A death saving throw, if you please.
It's a 12.
Okay. Jux.
Let's rinse and repeat, baby. Short sword. Oh. This fandangled metal weaponry.
Yeah. Not good.
Dagger. Oh, the dagger. 15 to hit.
That is exactly what you need to hit him.
It's 4 points of piercing damage.
It's white 4, isn't it?
White 4.
He's down.
I told you.
Yeah, you got the kill.
Yeah. Missing with the first one. Second hand comes in. Dagger sinks into his flesh and you yank it up, opening his stomach.
Look around. I can see Bonk over there chasing, bleeding heavily. Can't really see what's going on over here.
Well, you can actually blessed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then through the bushes to Bonk. So could you move me another 30 foot? Bonus action dash. Straight through the bushes. I wouldn't know where the little guy is because I can't see him through the bushes. I just see you chasing that way.
25.
So I'd
30.
be in the bushes.
Oh, you want to be in the bushes?
Yeah. So the idea is I can't see that guy because he's
Right,
behind the
so
bushes from
you've
where
come
I was.
directly to me.
So I'm
rather
running
than-
to you because you're bleeding.
So, but you can bonus action dash because it's a.
He's a rogue.
It's a cunning action. Yeah, cunning action. I can take a bonus action to hide, dash, and do other things.
and disengage like all these other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
balance
essentially I
people.
can do exactly what they're doing.
All right.
That is Jux.
Skabarak.
Just can't remember what it is. I'm gonna do. It's pretty bad.
Oh, I'll just do a sacred flame on
Purple one.
Mr. Running Away.
This is his official name. Okay.
It's a dexterity 30.
I was going to dance that one.
That is exactly 13.
So I've lost my sanctuary. So we can take that off.
I'll get there.
I eat you later.
I'm just going to tail him at a distance.
Okay. Atto. Yeah, no.
Run out. Oh, I'm fucking coming for it. Fire at him.
Okay.
This time. This time! Roll off a natural 20. 15.
It's a miss.
Is it?
Yeah.
Still coming. That's my action. It's an arrow gun. Yeah. Have to. It's firing arrows fucking everywhere.
Gonk.
Oh, no. Your concentration needs
Back
to
on the
stay
food.
up
Back
because
on the
you're still
food.
blessed.
Lovely. It's you.
Zoo will
So I've got a natural
Rest.
effect for the
Yeah,
sanctuary
no,
for a
it's
second.
alright.
use action
got
to
you.
cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
Probably, yeah, first of all, we're not that good. 5 points, not ideal.
I'll take it.
And then everything's dead over there that you can see, so
Lovely. It's me. Looking round. I'm going to go 2 back. Go for you.
oh really?
All that time I had sanctuary on.
Okay, so the first one is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
for 6 points of slashing
You
damage.
can take that.
Second attack
Concentration check.
is a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. So he ran up to you. Bonus action disengage.
Is that constitution on the concentration?
It's kind of.
Okay, yeah, that makes it.
I'm effectively I'm off the map now.
I'm gonna trace you. Just so you know, I've got Hunter's Mark and I've got 600 foot of range. I'm gonna find you.
It's not me.
Got a special
She's
set
going
of
to miss
skills.
every time, though. But
Yeah.
she's
This is
going
what
to
happened
find
if I
Playing
call
the
in sick one day.
Yeah.
I can't make it in
I
today.
will
I will
find you.
find where you are. I know you're not at home.
That's the opposite. I once sent you home twice in a day because you said you went home and then you came back. You said I'm feeling better, and I had to send you home again because I was like, you're clearly not better.
I think I decided to go home.
The second time, because you were like, actually, I shouldn't have come back in. I'm ill.
Oh yeah, prisoner.
Goddamn hero. Alright, so
5 foot away.
5 foot away.
Yeah. Bonk isn't that brave to get penetrated deeply twice.
Penetrated deeply twice.
Didn't even ask. He just went straight in.
We're like Tyson's.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Had to go there.
Now it needs a trigger warning.
Not quite yet.
Could have just been a knockout punch you were talking about.
It was. That's what I heard.
I just remember all the newspaper cartoons when it happened and when it got sent down for it. That's how I remember it. It's like the cartoon version of it is like big hench guy and the prisoner going, oh, I'm gonna have the. Oh, see you later. It's nice to see you.
But he converted to Islam when he went to prison, and he got all like peaceful and mystic and stuff like that, didn't he?
And then he came out and
Fuck all else to
started
do in
boxing
there,
again.
isn't there?
Yeah.
And broke his back.
I mean, fair play to the guy. He's what he is.
He's a character.
He is.
Alright, he's going to move into here. Disappearing from sight. That's me.
I was watching. Obviously, I know with the start where he was going. Can I follow where he went and then try find him?
You can certainly go in there and try and find him.
You'll find. Hey, jeez.
Fucking treat.
Just like trees work in real life.
Yeah, if you could just move for me.
Okay.
So I'm in the forest, but I wouldn't know he's right there. But
There's
I'll
a
have look.
sudden flash from the bushes as he steps up from beneath a bunch of leaves and slashes out at you with a held action.
Yeah, I kind of knew it was going to happen, but I was chasing something.
We don't think.
Okay. So
How long is that last bit?
that is
1 round.
a 17 to hit
Just
you.
the one
That
way.
is-
Amazing.
That is going to be
I'll quantify
4
it.
points
At least 1
of slashing
round.
damage.
Accuracy. That's all I know.
I take the 4 points of damage. I'm assuming I know where he is now.
And
Anytime you want to stop counting dice.
oh no, I picked up too many. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Difference between 10 and 15 dice, you know. It's...
And 16 points.
Fuck. Why didn't that go all the way down to 0? I should be down to 0.
Are you screaming as you go down?
Oh yes, very loud. So, less of a scream, more of a squeal. Think about what happens when you shaft a pig, and then.
All right. Yeah. So he leaves, scattering on either side, flashes out with a sharp object cutting you deep and seemingly knowing exactly where to cut you.
And then you just hear
And
this.
everything goes black.
I think Jux will hear the almighty squeal.
I'm standing there watching.
Like that time Bob screwed a pig.
Yeah.
It wasn't Bob, it was...
No, it was Bob. We went to Who Farm once, and that was it.
We can't go again.
That's what he
Talking
said.
about what happened, yeah.
Okay.
Closed down, right?
Resk.
No, it's not still open.
Oh, good. Oh, that's why.
I'll stand up for half my movement
The pigs are separated, though.
and take a quick look around me, situationally aware. Now my eyes are open again.
Okay.
There's black clouds all around. This guy is running off towards the...
He's running for the settlement.
The settlement. Okay. I'm going to
I genuinely thought this was a combat that would take less than an hour.
shout
Then
to,
you had like 18 minis on the board.
shout to those of folk here.
I know.
We go. We pick up the weapons.
And then I'm going to cast my insight upon Atto to see if she's moving or not. Or listening at all.
Okay. Go on, make an insight check.
Yeah.
9.
Ooh. I probably don't think with that roll you could get clear enough look on Atto to see what her intentions are.
Okay.
I am one with the mud.
I've said what I've said. I'm going to move. So I've got 3 squares of regular movement, and then I'll dash if you'll allow it for my action.
Yeah?
Let's be back on the board.
Alright. Lovely. Then Jux.
Bonk's gone down.
Yeah. I mean, you can clearly see,
I can see the little guy.
yeah, he's popped up into view now.
Drop the weapons, bring out the sling again. Don't get the sneak attack though, because you're not standing.
Didn't plan to be on the floor, but
That is a 16 to hit him though.
16 to hit him.
Finally worked out which end of the sling to
Yeah.
use.
That is a hit.
It's 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. There's a guttural cry of pain. The stone hits him.
Bonk down!
Stop eating.
I'm already on my way. I heard the squeal.
he recognises the squeal.
Nobody makes bonk squeal.
Heard
like
it from
that.
the mating tent on many occasions. The procreation hut.
Except he hears it from just outside the door.
The sticky hut.
I am going to. I've seen him move quite fast, so I'm going to move this way.
Less than known.
So I'm going to curl around the wood.
Around this side.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's difficult to
It's
get the
about there.
flaps of that tent
Yep.
open.
And then bonus action, carry on going round the wood.
It's about there.
Yeah. The intention, I'm just kind of like scooting round in between the bushes,
Alright.
skittering between them.
Scabarak.
It's within 60 feet.
Yes, he is.
Sacred flame. Dexterity 13.
Girl stealer.
21.
That's
Okay. Are you staying where you are? Yep. Atto.
I'm gonna take a shot. Fuck it.
Yay!
24.
That is a hit.
Finally.
Arms are pumping.
That's 12 points of damage.
That's enough. He's down.
God.
Yeah. Arrow hits him straight in the square of the back. His shoulders jerk back. Both blades dropping from his hands. and he falls face first into the merd.
I'm going to run over.
Okay.
I can't get there all this turn, I don't think.
Okay.
But I'm going to run over to try and scavenge those swords.
All right. Gone. Oh, sorry. No,
Yeah,
okay.
no, that's good. That's good. I thought it was.
So quickly moving the fur of the deer over the eaten area to try and conceal the evidence. But hearing the scream of his fallen friend,
Hut buddy.
Hut buddy, he will now move and dash, although probably catching Stitch on the way from the very heavy deer meat in his stomach. So
What Bonk
two,
does is Bonk analyses Gonk's
3,
performance and gives him
4,
notes on it.
Oh.
5, 6,
That's what makes him
7,
such an effective mate.
8, 9,
That's disturbing.
10, 11, 12, 60 foot.
All right.
Done.
It's you.
Oh, it's me. Sorry, it is me. You will begin moving back around, action and dash. Oh my god, someone else does.
Okay, Mum's here.
You can use the ruler.
Yeah, just based on
Following after rest,
Plus, you'd have an extra 3 squares.
we'll start moving.
Okay.
Done.
Which is a little prisoner.
Prisoner.
Lovely. All right. So he will scoot forward, getting on to Bonk's body, climbing over him, and holding a knife to his throat, and holding one hand up. Bonk. Let's go for it, please.
Natural 20.
You're gonna wake
Can
up
you
to the
imagine?
terror, yeah.
Okay, carry on.
Lovely. Risk.
I imagine there's a couple of these iron swords
Yes.
dropped on the floor here. So I'm going to try and pick one up as I run. Is that going to be an action to do?
Bonus action.
Okay, a bonus action, grab one as I run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to try and pick up now. Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. That's you.
Sorry, no, it was a bonus action, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Action, bonus action.
Done. Jukes.
So I'm going to emerge through the bushes, coming up behind the
What
guy.
are we going
Not going to get all the way up to him, but the intention is I'm going to be behind him.
So
he's
30's
kind of like-
about there or there.
So I'll be closer to the tree.
Sorry, that tree.
Yeah, that tree. So keep him a distance, because I've seen the amount of damage, and I'm not as bulky as Bonk.
So about there. That's 30 there.
Yeah, just still this like there. That'll do. So my intention is I skulk through, seeing him on Bonk. Drop weapon. You drop. Pulling out the sword again.
Okay. Lovely. Scabberack.
What would the big true guy do? Yeah, he'd go try to defile his corpse.
What do you mean exactly bug style?
I will leave that up to Dungeon Master interpretation.
Alright.
I
We'll fade to black on that then.
just go at his neck and just rag him about a bit.
Drag him about a bit. We'll look that up on Urgent
like a-
Dictionary.
Like a dog with a toy.
Alright.
What, will they hump it or will they...
First one then the other.
I was going to go over and try and pick up the swords.
Yeah, you can get over. Scabarak's making a right.
I'm being showered with blood while I'm trying.
Blood and spittle is flying
I love
everywhere.
it. It's going to be great.
Okay. But you can go and recover these 2 swords.
Okay, yeah.
On top effectively.
Okay, that'll do you then. Gonk.
Pull out one of my 2 remaining javelins. Look at the prisoner. Don't hurt my friend.
That's terrifying.
That's just real life.
Yeah, that's really scary.
But I'm holding an action, right? That if he looks like he is going to hurt him, that javelin is
Fine,
going
that's good.
at him.
It's you.
Zoo is running. He's running after Risk.
That's because I've rolled a 1, not a minus.
Hopefully you won't get a
So just square or 2 ahead of Resk.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how far away is he then from you? Is he 60 foot? I think he probably is.
5, 10, 15. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 55, 60. You are literally like 10 foot away.
Sorry, Josh.
That's alright.
I'm running.
I even used the diagonal squares.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be only 40 foot away.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So he, with his hand, pulls the knife away from Bonk's throat. Takes a couple of steps down and away from him.
He's shown weakness. Kill him.
Okay. And then, in Draconic,
We know that.
I got no interest in hurting him.
Okay.
So, you do whatever it is you've got to do.
Well, what we got
And I won't hurt you, and you don't have to hurt me, and then we can talk about what we're going to do after that, okay?
Okay. I put my weapon down. You put your weapon down. Then we talk.
Oh no, I don't trust you. I'll keep my weapon over here. That's about how much time we've got to go for from him. So he's going to take a couple of steps down, and he moves back to here.
I've just done mine. Carry on. Do you know what I want to...
Okay.
Shit.
It was a close one.
Yeah.
Is there any way of me getting you up without you?
Don't know.
What? No, just generally
I
in
don't-
the D&D rules.
I think there's a medicine kit, isn't there? But I don't
Does it look like I can pick up this deer by myself?
You can make an athletics check. You can certainly try.
Medicine check.
Yeah, but you can all.
Using a medicine check.
If you roll bad, it will sometimes cause him to fail a death
Right,
save.
depending on
But
how
it
bad
is
you
often worth doing.
You get the
Depending
leg
on
first.
what it's like.
Quickly checking round to see if anybody's looking. This thing is way too heavy.
What would Bonk do?
Help him.
hack the leg off?
Try and help him.
Spend a full rack a leg off.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still blessed.
I would have seen a commotion going on.
That's it,
I'm
that's
not
it,
sure all
that's
of them are
it.
dead. I'll move.
No, bless doesn't do ability checks. Just saving throws or attacks.
30.
Guidance does the ability
Okay. Yeah. So you come in on the situation there.
check. Good.
Lovely. That's Resk Jux. That's enough to cover there.
So, how tall is this thing?
The creature. Say he's maybe. He's been hunched over a lot. You say he's maybe 4 foot tall.
What do we call these guys? The wood masks.
Woodface.
Woodface.
Why, Woodface catch
You bigger, stronger than them.
Well, I was really looking to get inside the town, so it's not a case of they did so much as I want them to.
Not sneaky enough.
That's about how much we've got time for. Okay. Skabarak,
Some already here.
you going to town?
Yeah. How's he looking?
He's a mess. He's a mess. Like there's ribs poking out now, and
So spare the dying's not gonna.
it's not really no.
Well, I'll cast it anyway, so at least someone's cast spare the dying at this point.
Okay.
Wait, on who?
He's all the way over there.
The one that you ragdolled.
I'm going to ragdoll him again.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah. I can't do it. I'm too far away.
Atto.
After he's picked up the swords, he's going to start making his way back, collecting as many arrows as possible. The ones that I shot, but also, I don't know if
How many did you fire?
like 10, but also they had arrows. I don't know if they were the right length.
They did, but you.
So I will pick up as many as I can.
Okay, you managed to recover 4 of your own arrows. You move around. Their arrows are a separate thing. We'll do that separately.
Okay.
So we've gone to Gonk.
You help my friend. We help you get into town. Quick, help him. I can't help him. I know medicine, don't know medicine, no healing. Can you help him? You help him. We
The best
help you.
thing I could do is gonna look bad. I could stab him again.
No, don't stab him again. You stab him again, I throw my javelin at you.
Well, you see, that's the problem then, isn't it? You're gonna have to help him yourself. But I will say that I only took him down in utter self-defense.
You don't move. Don't move one little thingy. Don't move.
My draconic is a little bit broken at best. I'm not exactly sure what that means.
It means don't move or I kill you.
Yeah, but
That's about how much time we got.
And have I still got time to go over and or was that conversation?
No, you
my
can
action?
go.
Okay.
I'll let you.
Imagine you can't see it as you walk.
Yeah. So I will lean over my fallen comrade.
Yeah.
And I will try and lick him back to a state of consciousness.
Stress says you should spit in his eyes.
Yes.
I think that's the most effective way of doing first aid.
Okay. So,
It's what animals do.
Yeah.
If they cut themselves.
are we just licking him, or are we actually trying to do anything here?
I know we're just
Not
licking for flavor.
Just licking for fun.
Gives you
Okay.
encephalitis.
Licking his wounds.
I mean, meat juice is meat juice wherever it comes from.
You.
Zoo will move.
You're always pouring a drink when it's Zoo's turn.
Yeah, I've got 2 goes at the moment. Zoo is going to move 30 foot in that direction, and then use healing word on Bonk.
You sure you're using it on Bonk? Bonk
Yes.
very much appreciates it.
4 points of life-saving healing.
Okay. And on that note, assuming unless we go to hostilities again, I'm going to take us out of initiative.
So I didn't see that healing word. So as far as I'm concerned,
So licking has done the job.
I linked you back to.
What part of me are you licking? Because my eyes are just opened.
Yeah. Well, I think I was licking your head, your face, in a slightly.
No, it's wound.
What? I think where were your wounds?
Well, he was stabbed very low down
Was he?
because his
Okay.
figure at the
I'm
captive was
I'm
very
3
small.
foot, so it's probably.
Below the navel. Is that what we're saying?
Well, a friend's got to do what a friend's got to do.
You'll get some
Doesn't count if it's to do with life saving.
Gunk.
It's like you
piety
get a
for your
pass.
mission.
Gunk, he's only got one penis.
What you do? I love you too, but no.
What's your name?
I heal you.
Oh,
I give you
right.
healing.
My name's Yard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what you?
What do you mean, what am I?
What? Scaleless?
Yeah, sure.
How does he look? How does he look?
So he's wearing what looks to be a cape with a hood. You can just about see what looks to be distorted, not very good-looking features sticking out from underneath. He's got a big nose, pointy chin.
You keep eye on. I go get some more. Okay. Make sure no going nowhere. Okay.
I'm gonna head off and get some more.
Okay.
So why you want to go into town?
Why, they've got some interesting bits and pieces, if you know what I mean. Which brings me to my second question. What you got on you?
Why, I got some meat, some flesh.
Right, yeah.
I got some things that are a little bit shiny, but they're not magical or special. I'm looking for special things.
Well, that's why you look, because I've got some magic beans.
Oh,
Yeah.
what can I do with these magic beans?
Well, first of all, if I give you a magic bean, we're going to make a little what I might call a swapsy. Right? And then, in exchange for the bean, then we'll be friends, won't we? Yeah, that's right. All right, that sounds like a deal. Let's do one of those, and then you can put in a good word for me with the others. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to get a bean for you.
Rex is going to come stalking over.
I go get some
Where's small?
tree.
Who is that?
Yard. Skeles.
Skeles.
I will be pulling out a little bit of the meat that I've got stashed as a sort of quid pro quo type arrangement.
Okay.
So if there's a handful of tasty flesh.
No. Oh, very nice. Exactly what it was.
He fishes into a pouch and pulls out a small black bean.
Okay.
Now, if you're ever in danger, you could try eating this.
Eat it.
Eat it.
When in danger.
Yeah. And it'll either solve the problem real quick or make things a lot better for you.
Nice. I don't normally eat beans. I like meat, but I will. Does it smell?
Actually, no, don't eat that one.
No.
No, put that one in the ground. Don't eat that one. That one will kill you straight out if you eat it. Just put it in the ground instead.
Now you want me to put it.
Not right now.
This is very confusing.
Yeah.
You say eat bean, don't eat bean, put in ground, not now.
Well, you can put it in now, but you're going to have the harvest almost immediately, and it feels like we're in a bad situation. So,
Gonk.
Are we friends now?
yeah, that's right. We've done this strat. Oh God, who's this one?
Quick, wake up, Bonk.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk awake.
Ah, look at the bean.
The point the mark where he
You
goes.
don't need now.
Oh, that's very nice. What do you want for it?
Covering this large, slashing, bleeding wound from my side.
What do you want?
What bean? He got bean. He friend now. He help us get into a city because we got the beans, the magic beans.
We not go to city.
Well, that's all right. Let's just say this is all a big misunderstanding. You go off and do what you're doing, and I guess I'll find another bunch of these guys to get me into town. You have inconvenienced me quite significantly, but then as soon as I nearly killed this one, let's call that a fair swapsy, eh?
And I look around at how many lizard folk we've got around us.
Does he look like he's got anything obviously valuable on him?
So he's wearing like a short,
He's
what
usually there, yeah.
looks like a filthy
bleeding.
red
Yeah.
cape.
Okay. Is there a pouch that he's carrying that
It
he's
covers the front of his body.
clinking,
He's
or-
fished his hand inside his cape
Yes.
in order to recover the bean.
But all we've seen is a bean. So there's
Yeah,
no,
all we've seen
no
is a
sign.
bean.
Okay.
He has a small knife in his hand.
Is it a
I
metal
imagine
knife?
your concentration's gone as well.
Ah, bless is still on.
Do you like eggs?
Depends what they do. Depends what they fell out of as well.
We go to find the eggs, the precious eggs.
What do you mean by precious?
Precious to me.
Gonk.
What?
Shut your
He
tongue.
friend now. We talk about the eggs and the beans.
Ain't no friend.
Does Gonk look injured?
A little bit. It's got a few cuts, nothing too serious.
Well, I didn't mean to, but I saw what you're doing to the others, and I thought it could go badly for me. So
I'm trying to think of non-big words.
It's you, Injun.
Sorry.
It's you, Injun.
Only a little.
Only fair.
What's fair?
I could do with a short rest though. If that's where you're going.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pull out
Just
my
wondering if we
bow.
could take this guy. or
It's
not.
just literally like a snapped off bit of rib. It's still got bits of rotten meat on. And I'll hand that.
Oh, that one's not for sale, I'm afraid.
Not the way you're rolling.
Just give me the advantage and get my sneak attack in.
But I do have something I will swap for that.
Just the head tilt, the animal head tilt.
1 second. He moves himself down to the ground. He pulls inside his cape and he pulls out.
Hey, what you got?
He pulls out a disc.
Is it metal?
Doesn't look like it's metal. Lays it on the ground. It's about
a step back.
this big across. Indented slightly in it. It has what looks to be a pattern of flowers around the outside. It's a plate.
Scurry over to it and sniff it. Then try do the to see what it's made out of.
You've not encountered this material before.
It's like a tink, like it could be metal.
Might be. It appears to be white. It's porcelain, yeah.
But it tinks, metal tinks. So therefore, this is metal. I'm just gonna sort of just flick that dagger at him,
Very nice.
and with my mouth gently have my mouth on it so I can pull it back and keep all my hands free, just in case. I don't trust him.
Wood faces will see smoke. They will be here soon.
Well,
Come with us.
Well, I'm not sure about that. I mean, you seem like you're a little bit on edge. I might have a bean you could have to calm you down a little bit, actually, if you want a bean.
I don't want bean.
I want a bean. I take bean.
Oh, no, you've got one already, Sunshine. I think you need to calm it down a little bit.
Bean. I
Go
take bean.
get deer.
You want me to get
Bring
deer?
deer. Let us
Okay.
go into the woods.
I can do that.
And then I'll call for the other lizard folk.
Can I pick up any more?
Oh, yes.
Can I check? Would I have picked up any more arrows? Atto's been scrolling around.
Oh yeah, if you go in through the wood faces, they had several quivers. They had 15 arrows each.
So,
There was 5 of them that were armed with bows.
Maybe a couple of things.
So realistically, I think once they'd fired some shots off, there's maybe 10 arrows on each. There's 50 arrows total available.
You're doing better than Legolas did in the whole of the 3 films.
can I take 50 arrows?
You can take 50 arrows, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
You want me to go get deer?
I've just added plate with floral pattern. That's fine, isn't it?
Then
Just
I'll-
note that all of these arrows have got metal heads on.
The wood faces.
Yeah.
Is it? Do we understand that they're wearing masks? I assume they're wearing
Yeah.
masks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll retreat small, and as I walk past, I'm going to pick up a wood mask. Offer it to small.
Piton.
Tentatively puts it over her own face.
Mud still in mouse. I'll kind of just yank the mask up and hook out the mud and then shove the mask down.
There isn't any mud in her mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
But,
Are you okay?
You ram your finger in her
Okay,
mouth
meat.
anyway.
You okay?
doesn't understand.
See?
Then pat her on the head.
I say so meat for you. Make you strong.
Can I
You
pick
got
up
this
some
little thud
stones
as I just sit on the
instead of
floor
my
and I'm looking
Sure.
Sling.
You gather another 10 stones. Easily.
In fact, what I
Other
will
right
do is
side.
I'll just do a little regurgitation of some of the meat that I've already eaten.
Faith
Just as
the
a little
numbers
kind
and
of-
everything. You
in
are
case-
right,
in
there
case
seems to be a lot of
special
smoke
flavour.
Yeah,
rising.
it's,
So maybe, Operation Gun Card could wait a little bit and I could come and have a look at these eggs of yours.
I turn to Zew with a puzzled look on my face.
We We hide. We wait.
I'm moving over
Wait
at
for
it
it.
as well. Sorry.
The rest of
Imagine we're kind
Bluestone.
of at that point where you get to there.
I will retrieve my javelin from the failed javelin that bounced off
Gun card.
How is that?
this
P-U-N-K.
chap died here.
Pick up weapon.
ARD.
Pick up weapons.
Mental.
Yes.
We go by tribe. Make stronger.
Scarbarak would have started.
Yeah, I imagine you're kind of
Yeah.
like up there by the time we get to. Because we're taking our time. I'm pulling a little girl and.
I've waited 11 months for a return of Gump, and I have to leave early.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot
So
about that.
I'm going to turn into a torchbearer now.
Yeah.
You're going to slip off, have you?
I forgot to say sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you did let me know.
Well, thanks for coming, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you have any healing spells left?
Good luck.
No,
damn!
Are you completely spent?
Well done.
I'm spent.
If anything comes, sacred flame and hold the torch.
Only sacred flame.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
Thanks, Gump.
See you later, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about, never met him before.
Stephen.
So is this deer portable? Is it size relative to gonk that you would actually to pick it up, or do you need to chop it into bits first?
I mean, it's pretty big. The animal is. It is mounted on a large stick. There were four of the wood faces carrying it.
God help.
hand axe out, chopping
Chopping some bits off it. Okay.
And Resk will start looking at the best way for them to move out of this situation into some safety.
Okay. We're looking at it. I mean, you can make your way up into the hills, or you could push further round towards the direction you were going.
Yeah, so our idea was to avoid the town
Yeah, I
and head
think we would
around enough, wasn't it?
continue with the way we were going if there was trees.
All right.
We've got a nice little sort of enclave bit up
Did any
there.
of
We
the
could pull
little
off the
people with the
track.
wooden masks get away?
No.
No, we got them all. They're killed. They not go back to town and tell the others that we're on our way.
We kill.
I'm gonna go for like
Many.
30
We
to
kill
60
them all.
foot ahead of the party.
No time to
and
eat.
Scanning the area, the
We
ground.
must go.
Those two swords that I picked up, are they significant in any way, just black iron swords?
Black iron swords. They're otherwise just scimitars.
Okay, simple. And yeah, so at 30 to 60 foot, I will go into the foliage and scan my way up ahead and
Okay.
try to pick out a route for us to follow.
Super. So, gathering some meat. I think the group is going to get together and then push on.
Yes.
And try and convince Yard to come with us.
How many pounds of
At least
meat do we manage
so
to?
we can get a short rest in.
Sorry.
How many pounds of meat?
Oh yeah. So you can get 8 pounds of meat.
Okay. Slightly stricken with guilt, I will only keep 3 of those and hand over the remaining 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Lovely. I'm going to take 5 and just quickly make a drink.
Yeah, God, sorry about the animals just to say, but I can pick
I am the most civilized lizard folk. I have a plate.
up.
Don't know what to do with it, but I've got a
Gonna
plate.
throw it at someone, I'm sure.
I've already thought about frisbeeing it. If ever I run out of blow darts or anything, just frisbee it.
Like the Predator.
It's going to be a D4 damage, surely.
Predator 2.
Predators.
Predator versus Alien.
Predator versus Alien 2. And that's Alien versus Predator.
Yeah, it sounded
Alien
weird.
versus-
Predator versus Alien.
Yeah, it sounds strange, yeah.
The Predalien.
We do have.
Alien versus Predator.
I don't
The Pralien.
As we were moving up and round, slightly off the beaten track, we do have a little
He's a
sort of
Pralien.
unclothed bit there, just up off the beaten track, that would give us a view if you were looking for somewhere rest-wise.
Moving to get away from the area.
Yeah, getting away is the.
Because you set everything on fire, and I'm sure Sam would be very pleased.
That's what he wanted in life.
Job well done.
I did use a lot of his spell slots though. So,
Have a country
oopsie.
fudge.
I'm having caramel.
Okay. So that's
They're the
done.
ones that Jamie doesn't like.
I
He
don't
doesn't like any of the ones
Hey,
there.
he likes hazelnut worlds.
Hazelnut Wells, the plain, like the dairy, just the dairy milk, it's fine, but
He's a good person to share a pack of roses with. Yeah. All the chocolates.
So you get the
there.
family tin. Jamie has about 10.
It's always worked out really well for me because no one liked the orange or the rose or the
Oh.
strawberry
Best.
ones. They're my favourite as well. So no one else liked those ones. So I always got all of them.
Until I got a lot older, I didn't like anything apart from the orange and strawberry ones.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not a fan of them. Just too sickly sweet.
They are very
I
sweet.
had a massively sweet tooth when I was a kid.
Yeah, my taste has gone less sickly, I think. I think that happens with most kids, doesn't it? But yeah, I used to love white chocolate, and now
I still
it's
love white chocolate.
I don't like it's really sweet. And I hated dark chocolate, and now I like dark chocolate. So. Yeah, but
That's what weird diets do to you.
yeah,
Too
that
bad
is true.
milk.
That is true. Yeah, it is true.
Is the plan to go somewhere for a short rest, or are we just pushing on?
Well, it's getting dark, so we're going to need to take a
Yeah,
night watch.
we're gonna have to move and take a rest.
Because if the, I don't know if it was Jamie messing around about the light coming down, but
Yeah, they're not in a good condition. But we need to deal with this guy before we, as a group,
Yeah.
oh, well,
we need to deal with this guy before we
What? Go.
close our eyes.
I need something
Yeah.
better than
Yard.
Yeah.
D4 damage.
Yeah.
The ill behaviour.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going for him anyway, but
I could not
he's got a lot of interesting shit.
Really effective, and I just couldn't hit it.
Yeah.
But I do when I've got a hunter's mark, a D8 and a D6.
That's
It's
why I
really
thought I had
good.
2 weapons
Plus
in the end.
plus 7 on attacks. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
It is. I get plus 5.
For this level 3.
I've already got metal sword and metal dagger, so I don't need any more metal weapons.
I haven't got anything metal. Scimitars are dex ones, aren't they?
Yes.
No, they can be either.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
Are
very
they
valid.
first?
I got basically fuck all
first
strength. I
style
got
or
fuck all
martial?
strength, and I've
Whichever
got
one it is.
I've got really nice
Finesse.
dex.
Finesse.
Finesse.
So I'm sure one of us or two. Well, you were already picking up things. I told you to pick
Would
up some metal
would someone
weapons.
hand me a dark iron scimitar?
Only the one guy had 2 dark iron scimitars,
Oh.
and I'm currently carrying those, so you're gonna have to
The
talk
others
to
had metal
Atto about
weapons.
that. But the others did have metal weapons, yeah. But the
So it's a
scimitars
scimitar.
were special that the guy had. I'm pretty sure. I made that assumption. I think that's right.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll
We can
talk to
check
Dad.
the thing.
Yeah.
I have picked up an iron weapon of some sort.
What sort of weapons are they?
Scimitars.
Okay, just a
Yeah.
blades.
Were they all dark armored scimitars? They all were. Oh yeah, of course you can then.
Fantastic.
So yeah.
Because I can't use any large
Yeah, so
weapons.
Gonk would have picked up a couple of weapons coming back after digging out of me. So you'd have.
Okay.
There
so
were five bow people and 5 non-bow people.
And none of them had a shield of any shape or description or anything.
none of them carrying shields now. They were moving quite light. So for simplicity's sake, I'm going to tell you what your bean does that he's giving you.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't need to.
So if you plant it in the ground, 5d4 toadstools will sprout. Okay. If you eat any of those toadstools, roll a dice on an odd roll. You got to save on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or take 5d6 poison damage, and become poisoned for an hour. On an even roll, you gain 5d6 temporary hit points for an hour.
God, that's
5 times D6.
Yeah, so it's
the
either
5 times d6
5
damage.
times D6 damage or 5 times D6 temporary hit points.
That's brilliant. But it's 50-50 chance.
That's a sad tonics thing.
So when you when you say there are 5 times D4 toadstools,
Yep.
so does that mean that there are potentially up to 20 toadstools
Mhm.
grown? Okay. And those 20 toadstools have the ability to either poison someone of 5d6
Yep.
or 5d6 temporary hit points.
Yes.
You can't tell like which.
Well, you can. Once you eat it. No, there is no obvious way to identify
Okay.
them.
No obvious way. Okay. But potentially.
I mean, you could feed one to an animal, and if it dies, then maybe the next one will be.
Why are you pointing at me? I'm eating my crisps.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what your bean does.
Can the mushrooms be
They can be saved.
dried?
Can they be harvested and
They
dried?
can be harvested and saved, yes.
So I can plant it now and then basically stash the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't plant. How long did it take the
He
mushrooms
didn't
to grow?
say.
Instantly?
Instantly.
Wow.
Drying
Yeah.
them would change effects.
He said.
But he didn't say drying them wouldn't change effects.
What?
So
Just because, so if you got the mushrooms and then you pluck them and then you dry them, it might lessen the effects, it might nullify it. You don't know, do you? Because it's.
does it?
Only one way to find out.
Oh.
Feed them to Bonk.
I mean, effectively, I'm only giving this information to make it simple for
Yes.
you to, if you want to use it later.
Okay, fine.
You would have really.
All right. Well, I will keep the bean. I won't start messing around with your mushrooms all the time. But that's.
Or take it to somebody else's table, as most of my magic items were.
And
I'll keep that.
and it's just the effect is on eating it. So
Yes.
yeah. Eating a little bit or any of it just
I've still
doesn't
got
matter. It's
I can
magic.
end it up.
Just
Well, you'll just have to wait and find out.
Round with it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm not going to meta the fact that obviously this guy's got a load of really interesting magical shit, but this guy has got a load of really interesting magical shit.
We just want to rest.
We just want it, but I take the point that we don't want him potentially like on our tails.
Nope. We have to deal with him.
So Atto is moving off, scouting the
Okay.
hillside in the direction of moving. Yeah, he'll follow close. I'm looking for recent animal tracks, and I'm looking for up ahead to see if I can see somewhere that would make a good burrow for us for the night.
Okay.
I'll move in that direction.
Make a perception check for me, please, and a survival check.
I help look for guy place. Survival. Can't help with perception. Can't help you look any better.
It's to 21,
Okay.
and a survival. Do you want to roll
Come on.
with advantage?
Don't you get
You're the one ahead.
Do you get
I'm
an
just
extra
pointing
bonus?
things
It's your
out.
favourite terrain.
My favourite terrain is swamp. Good job, I rolled with you. Is 14 for survival.
Okay.
21 for perception, 14 for survival.
And the ground around here is littered with tracks from these wood faces. Clearly been covering this area quite a bit. Looking up ahead, you can see that the rock face continues and curves round, leading up to the mountain range. There look to be a series of depressions in the hills ahead of you, possible small cave entrances or crevices, nooks. About 150 feet up, you spot Neptor.
Freeze.
The large shape of the blackened bird. Just the last bits of light in the sky glinting off his wings as he tucks them in, ducks and goes into one of the cave entrances.
I'm gonna sink down into the mud.
Walk straight over him.
Right. Communication is not our strong point.
We got near.
So we just paused in a clearing to talk to Yard.
Yes.
I'm poking my plate,
You bring
Okay.
to her
trying to figure out what it is.
Okay.
New person help us.
The closest crevice in the rock face is how far away from the fighting area?
I mean, they're fairly distant.
Okay. That's good. We don't want to be too close. But also, how close is it to Neptune? Obviously, 100 foot down.
Lower down the cliff face,
Yeah.
but I mean, you think...
It's not like directly below.
No.
It's sort of covered in
You're going to be travelling for more than half an hour to get to the closest crevice.
That's good. That's good.
Yes.
I go back. You go back. I watch Neptune. You tell them we got there, and I'll point to the crevice that's closest to us.
Head back down.
Yeah, I'll stay in the mud. Eyes up where Neptune.
We go there.
He's here still.
You know.
We haven't eaten him.
Later. We go there.
I'll start heading towards that direction. Stuff if anybody else follows. Yeah, so I'm pointing to where we're going. I'm heading straight there.
Okay.
Okay.
We not go to city. You.
What is that?
We not go to city.
He pulls out a small, looks like a shell. Fiddles with it in his ear.
Sorry, what were you saying there?
We not go to city.
All right. Well, I think it might be a little bit hot right now. You know, just hanging around, be like hanging around in the bushes. At the moment, everything was. Before this morning, everything was calm, but now it's like you set fire to the place. Everyone's on high alert. I mean, you hear the drums, don't you?
Can I hear the drums?
I'll make a perception check.
6.
You hear no drums.
Oh well, they'll be coming and checking out that smoke. So I'm not planning to be around.
You be prisoner again. Rest not prisoner.
Well, I'll try the same scheme, but I've got to wait for things to cool off a little bit.
Well, maybe what we can do is, if we tie him up and make it look like he's still a prisoner, we can take him into the city and we say to the people in the city, look, we captured a prisoner, and then we let you go, sneaky, and you can go and do your thing. And then we look like heroes. No, we don't want to go to the city. No. It's a bad idea. Gonk, not so smart.
Yeah, how's that been working out for you?
Yeah. I like the bean.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you find anything else that's interesting, shiny or whatnot, you talk to me.
How do we find you?
Well, you know, if you see me.
You're very sneaky, very hidey. I don't think we can see you.
Not right now. I didn't think that turned on right at the moment. I couldn't see me.
But how we see you tomorrow?
Maybe you won't. But if we cross paths again, you find anything nice. I've got all kinds of interesting stuff.
What else you got? I do trade. I like the bean. You got something? What's the plate on the floor? What that do?
Well, the thing I give him.
Yes.
You put food on it, don't you?
Oh, that's very, very clever. No, me not. No, put my food on plates.
Bonk's just going to get out a bit of meat, put it on the plate and just watch.
Now what it do?
It stops his meat from getting dirty if he puts it on the ground.
But it tastes nice when it's on the ground. It gives it the groundy flavor we like. Groundy flavor, yes.
No refunds.
You not got anything interesting. This place not interesting. Listen.
Look, I've got
wings with a little tink,
Horse.
tink.
Oh, it sounds
No.
maybe it's like
What I'm saying
musical.
is I've got something like this.
He reaches into his cupboard and he produces a small wooden carved frog. Very realistic looking.
That look like baby bullywug.
We eat.
You don't eat this. It'll hurt your teeth. But it's very interesting, and I might be prepared to get rid of it at a later time. Affects the weather, doesn't it?
Fix the weather.
Yeah.
Can it make clouds?
Make it rain.
Oh, that'd be good. We use that for Neptune. We make it rain on Neptune. Neptune can't see us when the rain coming down. We sneaky and get the eggs back. Yes. Yes.
What's a Neptune exactly?
Neptune. Big conquered. Big bat. What?
Really?
Neptune.
No. We
He
tell
not
him.
he not part of tribe.
Gunk. Maybe we don't tell him everything. Okay.
Well, no, I hear what you're saying, but I already know about Neptune now, so...
Okay, Neptune.
Bonk is just going to launch and try hug your face to shut you up.
Neptune.
No, honey, whatever's going on at the moment, I really don't want to be hanging around any longer while there's a risk of all those townies coming. You know, some towns are alright, but others not so much.
Okay.
Especially if they find a bunch of corpses that belong to them nearby.
Okay, we go. Oh, don't forget we saved you. You were prisoner.
Oh no, we're friends now. You got my bean and everything, haven't you?
We friends.
Yeah.
You give us golden baby bullywug.
You want baby bullywug? What's all he going to exchange for it though? It's all swapped, isn't it? You can't just have things.
Your life.
No, I've already got that.
I'm going to hold up the plate.
No refunds.
I not got anything. I got. I've got
We have meat.
We have lots of meat. I have a little box.
Oh.
Little box.
All right. Okay. What's that do?
I don't know. It and he shows a box. It's just a very plain wooden box, and it's got little small bits of wood shavings in it.
I like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what it do. Maybe it magic. I don't know. I'm not good at these things.
If you want to find out, you swap.
I'm going to puff myself up and try and look intimidating as I growl at him.
Box for a frog. Frog for a box.
Where'd you get it? Did you steal it? I don't need to know. It's best if I don't know where it came from. Oh, it's so conflicting. Yeah, all right, and boxes, whatever those things are, in exchange for a frog.
Yes.
I love it. Put it on the ground.
Yes.
Oh, all right, frog's yours.
Yes.
Look at a little bit.
Yes. You want frog? I got you frog. You want frog? There's a frog. You want the frog? I take the frog.
Now he go.
Okay. So he has a tinderbox.
Okay.
Okay. So one wooden frog, you can stroke its back once a week to cause it to lightly rain for an hour.
Okay. Light rain. Mizzle. A bit of mizzle.
Once a week, though.
Once a week.
Not once a day, once a week.
Hey, sure enough, drought.
Traded a tinderbox for it. Everything
bad.
is good. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm going. All right.
He's already 20 feet away from you.
Okay. I'll find the nearest tree with my Quahital.
We have a good time and everything. Make sure you say hello to Neptune for me. Get all those eggs.
Find the tree again.
Yes. Right then.
Bye.
What colour's Rask?
Albino, white, blue.
Which way does
White,
Yard
blue.
go?
Makes his way up the rock face on the right hand side.
I think he's supposed to be one of the bigger green scales. But it's
Slightly off colour.
He disappears behind a bush, and you lose sight of him.
He'll appear
Interesting
again in
concept.
6 months
It was,
with
it was
another
almost
party.
like kind of Feywildy in its kind of slightly quirky randomness, but yes, nice.
as soon as he's out of eye line, Resk is going to just slump over,
Okay.
holding onto his wounds.
I'll take a perception check from everybody. Except for Resk.
I presume that
And-
our bless has dropped now.
Including
Yes.
like Atta and Zoo.
Yeah.
Not
I
Zoo,
got a
mean
nat
Atta.
20 for a 20.
21.
Alright, well, over a 15,
He will not
Ten.
go.
you can hear the rhythmic thump, 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 distantly. Sound of distant drums.
Does it sound like he's getting closer?
Drums in the deep.
All I've got is the master. Here comes the drums. And
I'm going to rush over to Resk and try push up. Bear in mind I'm 3 foot and a bit.
And
just try push you up. Come, go, drums. More people.
Okay. We go.
And like with your armpit, I'm just going to be trying to support you as
Yeah.
I'm fully stretched.
still towards that.
Just trying
Yeah.
to support you as I go.
Just moved off towards that. I stayed where I was. I'm keeping an eye on where Neptune was.
Okay.
And then once they reach me, I'll then scuttle off ahead, like to direct them and meet up with you.
Alright.
Yeah, I've just
Yes,
headed straight
tracks.
towards it.
Yeah.
Yes. This way.
Get rid. Get rid? Okay.
He doesn't have a tail.
Bum shuffle.
Two wangs, though.
Alright, so what's the plan? Is the group moving off?
We're moving towards them.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we're moving towards this first vizier where
Yeah, right headed directly
potentially
there where it's
rest.
And Gonk is trying to bum
they're
one of
gonna
our tracks away.
join
Yes.
outside.
So it's probably it's pushing on to close to an hour by the time you actually get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fissure in the rocks, it looks, for all intents and purposes, like the rock face is just split in front of you, as if it has got too cold and then got too hot and just split open. It's not so much a cave as a gap, and you can see to the top of it as it digs into the mountainside. The walls inside are wet. You can hear the trickling sound of water.
Like home.
So you can see the sky, effectively.
From this initial bit that you're looking at,
And does it look like it goes deeper in,
it does.
and the sky isn't visible, so it becomes a cave?
Potentially. You're really just on the outside at the moment.
Maybe we're better in the dirt. We make a nest.
Burrow.
Whoa, we nest and snuggle.
Were there any other, like, crevices or
There are
caves?
others more further on. If you want to avoid this one.
Get close to Neptune.
How close? So Neptune's still further.
Oh yeah,
Quite a distance, but
yeah.
still.
Retrain next one.
You're pretty much on the ground floor at the moment. You're still on the valley floor, in a horseshoe of mountains.
How close would we reckon the next one is?
Next one is probably another half mile.
We try next one, and then if no good,
It's the sun has hit the mountains at this stage. It's dark.
if no good, we settle
I
there.
need to rest.
Can't rest
I
here.
cannot walk further.
No, go
And I'll
carry
slump onto the floor.
He's so moody.
Oh, we drag him.
I'm gonna taste the air, sniff it, like go in a little bit into this cave.
Okay.
I'll go 50 foot. I will, taste the air, smell, look ahead, see if it goes into a cavern, look at the ground, see if there's any footprints of creatures.
Okay.
Bonk is going to
Basically,
come next to you and start
full-on
ripping
safety
bits
check.
of meat off and sort of
Health and
great
safety
feeding
check
you,
of
but
this,
little
yeah,
chunks
of
of
this
meat,
game.
especially after the puffy out display
It
that you're
is
doing. It's just sort of
100% safe.
It's all gone now.
there's a hierarchy of
Guaranteed.
but there's a hierarchy of
I rolled
strength.
a natural
He
one
was
for
scared.
4.
Okay. Well, you can say as much as once you go in a little way, it looks like the rock does join together, so there is covering from the sky after 50 feet in.
It looks the same. We go here. They are the same.
You don't have dark vision, do you?
No.
Okay. Me moving.
We
We go. Cover. Safe from rain.
Need rest.
Rest inside.
Need food.
I keep lookout. Bonk feeds you.
And I'm just sort of ripping bits off,
Bonk feeds
ripping it with my
small.
mouth. I chew for you.
No.
Bonk feeds small too.
I eat
No.
small. And you feed. No.
You feed.
No.
You feed or you no wake up.
I don't feed.
You no wake up.
Don't feed small.
Zoo will take a little
They're not strong. Like Resk. Resk
bush or
strong.
something
Resk
and
couldn't
just
pick up
make
deer.
a little fire.
Okay.
Because Resk
Little bit of
fight all those things.
Once you go inside,
It'll pick up something before going and then use that to light its way. It's got druid craft, so it really is not very effective, but it can light a small fire instantaneously. So
okay.
yeah, that's what he will do. Otherwise, I think Atu will try and move ahead of the group and scout out. Obviously, can't see Jack, but I'm gonna go in anyway.
Okay.
Try and find a lovely place to nest.
So you move deeper into the crevice. Water's running down the outside, obviously picked up from somewhere further up in the mountain, just drizzling down into there. Light is licking the walls on left and right, casting an orange glow. Once you're a little bit deeper than you walked before, the firelight catches the shape of a face, body slumped up against the wall, next to the remains of a campfire, burnt out wood.
Completely freeze, like lowered in the mud.
There's no mud, it's just like stone in here.
Damn it. Freeze.
Okay.
What's wrong?
The body is there, head tilted aside as a skeleton. Skin is dry, pulled tight against the skull. A arrow jutting from the shoulder, broken. You poke it, the whole body slumps to the side.
Is it closed? Just the body got clothes on.
Yeah.
So just start ripping the clothes off because
They-
no concept of what clothes are.
I mean, yeah, you have to put them there. They're obviously reasonably hardy, well-made clothes. There's hide there.
So we know what hide was. So take the hide
Yeah,
bits off, being careful with them. But anything which is cloth, just
you just rip it by the remains of his flesh. I mean, there's a unpleasant smell to him. Bad meat.
bats.
Campfire. How recent? Long gone out.
Long gone out.
Arrow, does it look similar to the one that I picked up?
There's only part of the shaft here, so there's not much to identify.
And push the arrow that is in him out the other side.
You can poke it through, in which case it's a metal head. It's not dissimilar to the ones that you've just seen. That you have now a quiver full of.
What do we do?
Throw down.
So does it kind of feel like a safe place here?
Apart from the dead body, which
Yeah,
just gives the
walk into
unpleasant
your
smell.
bedroom,
Yes.
dead body
Apart
of
from
an
that.
enemy.
We throw a body. Move it, we stay here. Yeah. Does the cave carry on going further in?
It does.
We throw that way.
Okay.
We rest here.
Look up.
We move body.
The rock has formed an arch above where you are now.
Yes, we rest here.
Just carry the body a little bit further up and then come back to the others.
I'll
Okay.
come with you.
Is it cold?
Yeah.
Is there a draft coming from any particular directions?
There is air coming from back from the entrance, if anything.
Okay,
There's
but no
not
drafts
deeper
from
in.
other places.
No. As you go deeper in, though, Jux, it opens up into a larger cavern. There are large, thick, trunked mushrooms all around this cavern.
Oh, great.
Just dump the body and come straight back out.
Okay.
Have any of us seen mushrooms similar to this?
Well, at the moment it was
ourselves?
only
Okay.
Jux that went in that far. Yeah.
They big.
Oh, yeah, I followed.
Okay. Then you've seen them.
Very big. We leave body here. Nepto more important. We rest.
Yeah, we'll leave the body in the entranceway to the mushroom area.
How these mushrooms grow? I seen little mushrooms before in the village, and they grow where there's dead things. Why these mushrooms growing here?
Dead body.
But there's one dead body.
Maybe lots in
Big
there.
mushrooms.
Mushroom glowing dark
Maybe more
We
dead
watch
bodies
that
in
way and
dark.
that way.
Mushrooms growing
and wet
dark.
under trees, under leaf,
We not on the tree, on the leaf. We in the cave.
but it's dark and wet.
Who care the mushrooms?
Yeah, we do not eat. Leaf.
Okay.
They provide protection from rain that size. They like big tree.
We rest here. And I'll point back down the corridor. We rest here.
I don't like these mushrooms.
We just stay
I don't like these
away.
mushrooms.
We keep eyes that way and entrance.
Okay. Yes.
The cloth that I took off, it would have been left in just a mess. We gather that up and so it kind of put it on campfire, and then ask Zoo to use his fire to light it.
Yeah, I can do that with this druid craft. Create a little fire.
Don't imagine it'll last long, but it'll provide a little bit of heat.
You can get a small fire going and some heat, which is
I haven't
welcome
got
to.
tinderbox anymore.
No, he can do it with his druid craft. It's his favourite thing.
How big's the hide?
These clothes were.
Yeah, so the bit of hide which I would have separated that from the rest and
Yeah,
just
so it's a sleeveless jerkin, basically.
kind of hold it up to small.
Too big, much too big.
Make small for small.
I am going to be short resting at this point.
Puns.
Thank you. Is that okay?
That's okay.
Go sleep.
And while we're short resting, I'll be talking to Gonk and say,
Now I only got one axe. I quite like to have a shield in my hand. Can we make a shield from something? We got lots of weapons from the dead things that we just killed. Do we have some wood?
Make
Does
it
anybody
from
have any
bone.
wood?
So I have
From bone,
cunning artisan,
yes,
which
bone
is
shield.
part of a short rest. I can make a shield, club, javelin, darts, blowgun, needles from materials from slain creatures.
Bone shield, yes. I like
Could
the
I
sound
do
of a
anything
bone
with this dead guy?
Bone
Bones.
shield.
Lashing them together to make it rudimentary.
All right. So, I mean, you hack
That's
up
as part of
He's
the
been
rest.
fairly ripped up of his clothes, but yeah, you can hack apart parts of the body. Much to the horror of Small, who watches you cutting the legs off this corpse
Because hacking up stuff
and
is
lashing
nothing to
them,
us, it's-
lashing them together,
Yeah.
pulling some hide tight across it, forming a makeshift handle. So you can make a rough-looking shield out of this corpse.
Do I see how she's reacting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an inside check to see whether I recognise it as her being scared.
Yeah, because for us, hacking stuff up is
Making
it's
it,
just
yeah.
how we eat, let alone.
Is this in the mushroom cave?
Well, that's a 4.
Okay.
No, it's just out the body. That
Fairly
we're-
vivid. It's very difficult to
we're-
read the reactions of
We're staying at the
skeletons.
camp. 'Cause it's just right. We're staying at the campfire where that dead body was.
Yeah, so we've moved the dead body right up to the cave end.
Oh yeah, you'll have to go and get the body.
Yeah, so me and
So we've come back down, told
the
you
royal
about
way,
the
Dom's going to go get
mushrooms.
the body.
Okay.
So this makeshift shield,
It'll take me forever to drag it
will
down.
it give me a +2 or +1?
It'd be a standard shield.
Standard shield.
Standard shield, yeah.
Which is a plus
+2. So you
Just whack on.
just whack on a shield.
shield.
It may not
It'd be a-
last forever though.
Right, okay.
So add a wooden shield,
It's going to
and
bone
just customise it and say bone shield.
I mean, it's a real horror show. This is like a Hills Have Eyes.
Kind of thing.
a bone
That's-
tomahawk affair.
Yeah.
Yes. Bone shield.
That's what I'm doing whilst I'm resting, which is part of my cunning
Okay.
artisan.
Who take first watch?
Me.
We need sleeps.
I take first watch.
We're doing a short rest though, right?
The idea is that we're going to go sleep.
I've taken a
dark
short
now.
rest.
It's
It's getting
dark.
night, and none of us have dark vision.
So you can
So-
take a
So
short
you
rest to
take
do
short
those
rest,
bits.
okay.
But the plan is to take a short rest and expand it into a full rest.
Yes.
Well, it makes sense to take a short rest first.
Why we take long rest?
You obviously don't realise Archie will try and get a short rest like any movie can.
Why we not? Why we just take short? Why we take?
As in real life.
Yeah, he'll take anything.
Yes.
So
Three
Archie's
daughters.
secret is he's always quick saving.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm the Viva
just,
la
We just wait until the lights
Scar
start.
got nothing
We
left.
just wait.
You want to take a long
You
rest?
got nothing
Quick load.
left.
I could definitely do with a long rest. I just wanted a short rest to have some ammunition in the tank just in case.
Well, I worry because a short rest plus a long rest. I mean, that's basically inviting trouble, right? Because it's like a lot
9
of time.
hours.
It's another hour on the
Isn't it?
on
It's
an
9
8-hour
hours.
rest.
Yeah.
What?
And we have to take slightly longer than 8
Short
hours
rest then?
anyway because we're taking watches. But we're lizards. We don't.
And they were moving body and starting a campfire,
So
and I was halfway into
one
it.
rest,
by then.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may take a full rest without any problems.
Long rest.
You set watches throughout the night, but ultimately you may take a long rest
Yes!
rather than take you agonising about
Do you want to
it.
give us
okay?
any XP
It
before
takes
we
my
go?
kids
I can
20
give you
minutes to put on their shoes sometimes.
Let me see what I did there.
Oh, don't tell him
For
that.
you.
He's at that point.
I remember.
Where he's just discovered to put his coat on and his boot and his wellies on
Just
his
one,
own.
Josh. You got nothing filled in.
Yeah, but I'm
Just
sitting
one.
there and he's trying to do it on his own and he doesn't want any help and it literally takes like 10 minutes.
Now try 2 more.
Sam doesn't
And
get any
then
XP
we'll
for that combat.
What?
If you're not at the session, then you don't get any XP.
Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
true, yeah. But I use this
Sorry?
character. Do I get extra?
Yeah, you'll all get some XP. the XP will be divided amongst fewer people.
So we need to make sure that you remember it for.
Carry.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll watch it back.
You will,
Kieran,
so I'm
you
going
get
to say
the
it.
XP. Tom, you get the XP.
Okay.
That's right, Steve's. Yard's also got an XP.
What for me?
Yeah.
Didn't kill me though, did he?
Very
Quite
did.
powerful. It's quite powerful.
It was closer than you think.
I was reading your facial expression. You made the first roll. I was like, I didn't go well.
First roll was a nat 1.
Yeah.
My death saving.
Yeah, I saw you press twice, so I was like, I wonder what that was.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
116.
Is it just off?
116.
So that's 116, Kieran, and nothing for Tom.
Oh,
47.
sorry, Tom.
That's worse.
He'll
than
be here on
too bad.
Saturday. You can get some XP then.
Will he?
Yeah.
It's alright, it's still not as bad as you. You leave me 5 XP off.
That did 5 XP off for that not Mortel. Yeah, Mortel's right.
Was that the shortly after you tried to kill a squirrel to get XP for?
I literally would have tried anything at that point. I was like,
I
come
wasn't
on,
allowed
that's
to.
so unfair. 5 XP off.
Welcome to my world.
But then it was so bad that when I did level up, I didn't do any of my abilities for like 4 sessions. And then one time I was like, oh my god, you have disadvantage to hit me anytime you hit me with a fiend or a dead or a celestial or
Which is basically all you've been fighting.
yeah, I don't know, what an idiot. And I had that thing which could touch people with and remove stuff.
So we would have eaten during that. So we had to.
But
take
Father,
out
how
some
wishes he has
meat.
that?
Ooh, I love that.
Remove clothes.
How much meat do we take?
Is it
out then?
1 pound of meat we lose?
Pound.
Can you like? Oh, it's a shame you can't press digitation people's clothes off.
Off?
A shame.
I mean, you can prestidigitation people's clothes.
Yeah, you know you said that out loud, right?
If you could though, Father Howell would definitely take a level up with it.
Just idly sitting there. Oh, it's a shame I can't use prestidigitation to make people all kinds of naked.
I would have spent my watch not watching out, but fashioning the hide into something for Small to wear.
Okay.
I mean, isn't there's that gust cantrip thing, the small blowy wind one? You just do that to anyone that's wearing a dress as he's sitting on the park bench.
Yeah.
Marilyn Monroe them all.
He's going on a journey of becoming less of a pervert and discovering self-love. So
I mean, self-love in a park still makes you a pervert.
yeah, a different type of self-love.
So Neptune up in Big Cave.
What we got to do? We got to kill him. He's very powerful.
We get eggs. We go.
We take eggs. How many eggs did Neptune take?
It's a book.
Many.
Can we get it?
How big are our
Take
eggs?
my egg. Take my egg.
Your egg was left.
So we could probably
Your egg
carry
fine.
3.
I picked up a
max,
random egg.
Yes.
So
You could probably carry 3, yeah. Max.
3 eggs.
Yes.
Have you got a sack or anything we could put eggs into?
An egg sack.
If you like.
Sadly, no. My other characters have lots of sacks. not
A
this
sack to carry eggs in. What would we call that?
I'm assuming like some of this kit we just don't have, like a bedroll and a mess kit.
No.
Like even if we had those things, we literally got up from our camp and ran after a giant bird,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Does
Yeah,
the, looking
pretty much
around where we
straight
were,
flying
the
bench,
dead guy, did they have a bag or a receptacle of any sorts? Because there was a campfire and then there was a dead bloke.
There was a bag, yeah.
Can I pick up the bag?
Yeah.
Is there anything in the bag?
Instead, looks like some parchment wrapped
Get rid of that.
package.
Package. Sorry, I thought you meant part. Sorry, I thought it was going for parchment.
Yeah.
Picking up the package, just rip it open.
There's some sort of dried food in here, some scaleless food.
I'll eat that whilst I was looking at the rest of the bag.
Disgusting.
I'll spit that out and chuck the rest of it.
I eat that.
You have to do that thing, you put,
Give smile.
you push your tongue down and let it drop off your tongue onto the
I'll throw
ground.
it in the
I'll
direction.
pick it up and give it to
Yeah.
Small.
Okay, she rejects it.
Poor Small.
Yeah, she is gonna be messed.
Therapist time. Sorry, anything else was rummaging through the bag?
She's cyber psycho at this point.
Yeah, there are 2 small cubes with dots on.
Poking them, little nibble on them.
Some sort of bone, I think.
Do they take up much space?
No.
They can go back in the bag.
Okay.
Anything else?
There's what looks to be like a hide loop of some sort, with a shiny stone on one side and some leather thonging at the back.
Shiny stone. We like shiny stone. What colour shiny stone?
It's green.
Pick that up and
Shiny.
nibble it, just to make sure it's not
What, the stone or the leather?
the stone.
Because it's inset into the leather.
Oh, is it inset into the
Yeah.
leather? Okay.
Does it look like a sling?
I'll,
No.
gonna say, what is it? If I get it out and sort of just have a look at it, does it look like anything that the lizard person would know what it is?
No,
Not
so
a fucking
leather band
clue.
is about probably this long,
Yeah.
with some like leather strips at the back and a gemstone in the position in the middle.
And is it?
It's a fancy hat.
You
Could be the boss.
I put it on my head. We're gonna put it that way
Okay.
and tie it underneath.
All right. You tie it underneath, and you got a little gemstone on top of your head.
Yeah.
You look stupid.
I look good. Shiny.
You look stupid.
Yes, you look good. Yes.
You go hide, we see you a mile away.
That's good. You don't lose me. I don't.
Because he's only little. I like it because I not lose him now. I lose him all the time. You know.
With a little happy waddle walking around, looking in the bag.
Okay.
that-
There's a folded up small bag, a sack, but it's quite small. There's another small pouch with little coloured discs in it, little coloured metal discs.
Ooh, metal. We'll keep that.
Okay.
The other little crap, just get rid of all that.
Nothing
crap.
else that really.
Yeah. Get any other shit. Just get rid of. I have sack.
4 eggs. Sack eggs.
How many eggs could we fit in that sack?
6.
You already said that, sorry.
No.
Okay, good.
I got a 6 egg sack.
That's 3 more eggs than I can carry, so.
But then 6 eggs plus I can carry 3.
Yeah,
That's
great.
9 eggs.
Note that down, I don't want to know it down, so.
I'm just going to scribble it all down now. I'm assuming those bone things with dots on would dice.
We need to go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Look at the eggs.
Yes.
Don't wake Neptar.
Did Small have any of the meat?
Have you told us that you saw Neptune? That you
Yes.
Metal discs.
so
Small
we've got
plates.
a pretty precise location
Small what?
of where
Were they
Neptune is.
like small metal plates?
The coins.
They're the coins.
They're just metal discs to us, though. Oh,
How many were actually no? I can't count. So it doesn't matter.
Many.
Some.
That's part. I'm going to put some. I'm going to put small pouch of.
I gonna. So my favourite enemy is Skilleth.
Okay.
Can I judge why, from a physical perspective, Small might not be eating? Are we doing something wrong with her food?
Make an insight check.
Do I get to double my proficiency bonus?
You
because,
may, you
because
may.
of being a Skilleth. That's good. 22.
I mean, Skelets are different in the way they think. They're weird, they're unnatural. And you know that they get quite attached to each other, and they don't cut each other up and eat each other. And Small has been taken away from her tribe and dragged around the jungle, had mud forced into her mouth, dragged from one place to the other, tied up, and forced to watch the dismemberment of another Skilless.
So from a physical perspective, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Just
You imagine
traumatic trauma.
there doesn't appear to be anything physically wrong with her, but the way she's behaving now, it's like she's not at home.
She's sad. They're weak. They need other Skillets.
Oh God.
We get more beds.
She need big Skillets. She like egg. She need the protector.
I protect.
She frightened.
help me brave?
We do training. You train like pet. She do good. You give her something nice.
Meat.
She eat fire meat and berry.
Well, bean. You want to grow some mushrooms? Give her some mushrooms.
Oh my god.
Mushroom, not bean or berry. The little man told me you put the mushroom in the ground, the bean in the ground. Where's the mushroom in the ground?
Bean
in the ground. Bean in ground. The bean make mushrooms. Then the mushrooms could be like you say. You do good, you get good mushroom. You
Then
do
no.
bad, you get bad mushroom.
No.
Like pets, you do good, you do bad. You get
No.
mushroom, you get mushroom. Yes.
Mushroom kills more.
No, mushroom makes
No
more
is the
strong. Yes, she
I
likes the
find
mushroom.
other food for her. Stop being stupid.
She like fruit.
Need to look out for food.
I want to try and train her. Like, try and get her to do tricks. And if she does well, give her a mushroom.
And see how it
Scaleless
goes.
and scale, not friends.
That's a lot of temporary hit points it could give.
Well, that's the thing. Like, she could be
Not
like, she could just like, be like, okay, that was just the best mushroom ever.
But trained to be like
We
scale.
could just outright kill her.
Could yes, of course.
No stories.
She learned.
No. It cannot be done.
I show you difference.
The scaleless need to be with other scaleless.
This my bed.
You would think she like little frog. Maybe little pet. She play with little frog. Yes.
Give the frog.
Bullywug.
Baby bullywug.
Offer it to her. Bullywug.
Not respond to you.
My frog.
You come close to her, you can see her face is wet.
Very gently go down and in a lizard-like way wipe away the wet just to see what's going on.
With a sharp talon.
But with keeping the talon
Yes.
as far away as I can, kind of like.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh dear, this is where I kill. Oh no,
Gouge out an eye.
nope.
That'll make us strong.
21.
Okay. You gently remove the tears from her face.
I was expecting that it was meant to be I. Gently remove her
I
eye.
lick the finger every time I do it just to.
Okay. Her head is pushed up back against the cave wall. Head is pushed up as far as it will go, and you've come up to her and
It's okay. Bullywug. You.
We go.
She know about it.
Good smell. Give the foot back.
Catatonic. We go. We try some. We look for food.
She's either going to die of dysentery or malnutrition.
Yeah,
One of the
probably.
two.
But
alright, what's the plan?
We are going to stealth our way towards
Stealth our way.
where Nectar is. And now that will involve also looking for a way up there.
I'm going to want some stealth checks then, please.
Has anyone got any kind of plus traits?
not at this level.
Mostly operating with pass with plenty of trace.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
that's us.
dear.
Oh shit!
Well, it would have been good.
You guys.
Am I the only one that's rolled in double digits?
I did
so
roll double digits.
Atto will move ahead, or everyone.
I did it right.
Or potentially.
I got +5 to
Depends whether
mine.
you'll move ahead or not, but Atto will.
Oh, interesting. These guys were small.
Both characters rolled 14. Well, one of them got 11.
14.
8.
8.
15.
17.
Okay. So you move out of the fissure and head, sticking quite close to the rock face. You're making your way towards this Neptune cave. You get to the point where you think you're going to have to go straight up the cliff now, but glancing back, you can see roughly to the area of rock that you fought at yesterday. Well, it's some distance away. There appears to be smoke rising from there. There's a camp of sorts that's emerged overnight. It looks like a number of figures. It's distant, but there's a number of figures there.
As we get closer to the Neptune cave, is there somewhere where I could... I don't really want to tie her up, but...
Tie up your pet.
Tie
Well,
small...
you're climbing up a rock face at this point. You get an occasional ledge, a tree that clings resiliently to the rock face despite having only the barest amount of soil to
Small's
maintain.
coming with us.
How is she going with us? So she is able to climb.
It's round her neck, the noose. It's sort of like a noose around her neck, isn't it?
You're not bound to
It's
her
kind
hands.
of like on one hand. It's kind of like a baby rein type thing.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been pulled along. She will cooperate and move, but
She's lost the will to live.
Well,
Does there look
There's
to be any
various
sort
syndromes
of
there.
difficulty for us for climbing this?
Yeah, how bad is this?
it's. I mean, for a Skeles, you think it would be problematic,
Yeah.
and it's certainly going to be for small, but not so bad for yourselves. With your far more muscular than Skeles, your claws make climbing much easier.
A tail.
A tail,
So we could. I'm gonna have some rope. We could do sort of rope around all of us.
Be
and
carrier.
Small, and just make sure that Small falls over. She's got full weight of all of us to stop her tumbling back down the mountain.
If she dies, she dies.
I will not have any rope tied to. I'll refuse the rope tie.
I'd refuse for it to be tied to you anyway. So
I'm 3 foot. If she falls, I'm falling.
We must not scream.
So yeah, between me and Gonk,
So we should
Sakura,
Yeah. Gunk's feeling pretty confident about the climb, I think. Have we got a complete path that we can see from here to the top?
I go first.
Yeah, you're going to be going up to a ledge, moving over
Yeah.
a bit, then scrambling up another bit, and there's what looks to be a path. It's going to take a little while.
Me first.
okay.
Yeah. I will
Yeah.
tie the first bit of the rope.
Yeah, my 4-year-old.
So you're coming up with the rope posse, are you?
I find the way.
So Azo's going to scout up, and then
Okay.
we're going to follow. So
Yes.
it's just me and you, but you're tied to Small.
Okay. Should we not be at the back in case there is a falling incident?
see?
Then
No, you can't see Neptune.
people behind us get caught up in it. Don't think it really matters. But, okay.
Is there enough space for us to all climb in separately so we're not going to fall on top of each other?
Yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty of handholds.
Okay.
I mean, ultimately, you can get up this cliff face. As I say, it's a halting procedure. It takes
Yeah.
more than 3 hours to scale the area, and you're finding that your muscles are aching by the time you've got there. It's not been dangerous in particular, but it has been exertion. You clear what looks to be quite a large ledge. The ledge itself is maybe 10 foot to 20 foot deep, depending on how it curves. But there is the cave entrance that Atto saw yesterday. The cave entrance is about 25 foot across, and 20 foot high.
How high have we climbed?
150 foot. 150 foot from the base of the mountain.
Okay.
Okay.
Got a treat small. Got to give a try at the smaller treat.
How do we carry these eggs down?
Yeah. So, this ledge. What about above it? So we're on a ledge. There's the cliff. There's the entrance. Could we then climb up above?
You can continue to climb up, yeah.
And
you're about not even halfway up the mountain.
Jesus Christ.
Do we know that Neptune's in the cave?
We don't know that.
Don't
no.
know that.
I
We
imagine
saw
I'll
it go in.
put what. When we were on the outskirts looking at this area, did we see whether it was sheer on the other side as well? Did we, or does it like peter off? Is it like Adrian's Wall? Is it like a big?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't drop off like that. No, so it's rough ground everywhere you go.
But
You could probably follow the ridgeline a bit on, if you wanted to head south, and that would decline. But you're talking about a trip of 10 miles.
but we'd have it. But it would be okay for
Yeah.
the eggs. We could carry the eggs.
You could certainly try.
Is there anywhere up here where we could secure small?
Like a gift shop.
Fresh.
Not a gift shop. Is there like a Costa Coffee anywhere?
This ledge is barren.
Okay, no, that's cool.
Barren.
Okay, so is nowhere to hide outside the cave or in the vicinity of the
This
cave?
particular ledge is completely
Exposed.
exposed. The only
Okay.
defining feature is this entrance. I mean, you could drop down to one of the lower ledges or go further
I
up.
think, you know, if we're here,
We go in now. We don't know whether Neptune is in or out, but outside here we're not doing any good to no one. Yes, very quiet, very sneaky. Quiet.
Smell the eggs.
Your perception check.
Natural 20. 23.
Eggs are your favoured breakfast. So there is the smell of the hut lingers in the air.
You smell eggs? Do you smell Neptune too?
because you would you have smelled? I mean, Neptune. How close were you? How close were you to Neptune during the first encounter? I think you were pretty close.
I can't remember.
Or were you sneaking around the mud?
When Neptune breathed over everybody, there was a distinctive smell, but Neptune itself didn't give off a particularly dominant smell.
Be quiet. Steady. You watch. We go. Who the most
You
sneaky?
look after Small.
Yes.
Give her treats for being good.
Yes. I got some treats for her. Yes.
Not a bean.
Oh my god.
I look after Small.
It's like when you don't need an inside check. You know exactly what's going to happen.
We go in,
Yeah.
give back.
Bunk going.
At the moment,
Punk's
we're to
so
gone and
very
get a Slotters and a 70s DJ.
But you're not boring, so they're going to kill Tony. And you're
Back
like,
to mine.
fucking right here. Right here.
Yeah.
Jukes, you stay.
Is there any soil
Rest will
outside
come.
this
Soil?
Yes.
There is a small amount of soil, yeah.
Risk is best hunter.
I run fastest.
Quiet.
I'm stronger. I'm quiet. Ambush my
Bunk's going
prey.
to sneakily go in. Bunk's going to try sneakily go in.
You're going to go in.
Yeah, everyone's deciding who's going in, but I thought the plan we would go in anyway, so Bunk's going to go in.
I'm going to go for a week.
He's small, he's sneaky. He is intelligent, although he's not wise, so he understands that if the creature's out, it will return.
Okay.
So time is of the essence.
This is your entrance into the cave.
So we're coming in this way.
Obviously, you can't climb on top of this. This is and then just like that.
Yeah.
And I'm staying outside to look after Small.
Is that rest?
If
Sorry.
you
Yes.
touch her or hurt her in any
Well,
way.
you did say like reward her for good behaviours.
Yeah,
And not
but
with the bean.
bean.
Yeah, he's not
No,
going to use
not
the
with the bean. I will not reward her with the
That's
bean.
yours.
Exactly, because our minds were alike with what was happening. She will not eat the bean.
No, the bean will go
Or meat.
nowhere near her mouth. No.
All the mushrooms.
Too late, you didn't say mushrooms.
Well, I haven't left yet.
Okay, but let's not talk about things we might have said. Let's talk about things we've actually said.
And remember the YouTube algorithm. Yes. Jamie's already added Facebook warning. He doesn't need a YouTube.
Is that why
strike.
Facebook makes you say nice things about people?
That's right.
I'm just saying, like, you can have your intention. For example, you say, if you even touch it, but did you actually say that to him as a thing, or is that just your intention?
Well,
in which case, how does he know that?
I don't. I'm very clear that I've been the instruction I've been given is to look after Small, to reward her for good behaviour. And that's
Not give her anything from the bean.
and not feed her the bean.
Not
At
give
which
her
point I
anything
looked towards
from
Gonk
the
and
bean.
went, no.
I think I was quite clear when you last offered the mushrooms. That no.
We shall see. We shall see.
So we don't need to get any higher. Then we can move laterally now. Is that right?
Yeah, because these are all built up and over, and
Okay.
so we just have to go in, find eggs, take eggs, go home. That seems like a 5-minute job, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't know why Jamie's bothering.
No,
It's just so we know where we are on the map.
Aesthetic purposes only, right? So I was gonna, whilst they're deciding who's going in and who's going out, I got the bag. I'm small. I'm quite sneaky. I'm just gonna stick to the side, use the shadows as best I can, and
I'm also going.
quietly sneak up. I'm gonna go as quietly as I can, like sort of at half speed, really, quite quiet.
All right.
Trying not to
So
fart.
I'm going to take a stealth check then, please.
From
9.
Okay.
I think you went first. Well, we went.
That was with a +5.
That's what. So you start moving forward. Unavoidably, there is a loose stone on the floor here. It's picked up, kicked around as you move in. Each step you take being amplified,
So this is like,
echoing through the corridors ahead.
you get home late, and the quieter you try be,
That's right.
the louder you are.
It's when you're
step
camping
onto
with
the Lego.
Harriet and she's trying to put on a clicky deodorant.
God, that story.
It's never going away.
No. It's so unfair. Charlotte has baby deodorant as well.
But the incident happened with you.
Why was she?
What happens with your deodorant?
I went to bed. Charlotte had gone to bed already. We were camping, and then like I had to rustle around to find my stuff, and then it was a brand new deodorant, and it's this one which goes when you turn it, it goes, tick, 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 tick. And you have to turn it like 30 times the first time you use it. But you're supposed to put it on at night.
Who puts deodorant on at night?
This one is it's just a normal Sure deodorant, but it says like put on at night instead of in the morning. So I was like clicking it, and then Charlotte went into a fury. It was so unfair because the time when she came back and she was like, "I'm not drunk," and she was so loud.
taking a nervous wee as well.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta run.
Oh, pushing on.
Me and rest in that song.
Do we have a mini for Small?
Small. We don't have a mini, but I think we're using that
Maybe a little
one.
small.
Come with me.
Yeah, I'd follow.
Look after.
I have
I
just
take you
acquired
under my
a
wing.
small girl file, but I haven't printed it
Well,
yet.
thank you for adding the file. following
I
out.
mean, it's ridiculous. We've got all these great minis on the board, and relentlessly, no matter what happens,
I
it's
love
only
how
bonk
concerned
that's
you
ever
are
in the
for
camera.
Oh,
It's like the 50p dinosaur miniature. Never get a shot. Oh, look at Resk by comparison. It's wonderfully painted miniature, and no matter what happens, it's always bonk in the camera shot.
it's not even glued to the base. It's blue tack.
Blue tack.
So one of the first things that I got was a little mycinin from Archie's campaign, and I kept him for ages. And then the Brand Dragon came.
Oh yeah, burnt everything that we had, including the living room.
Completely destroyed the temple. Or Toad.
If it's alright with you, I will snazz Bonk up a bit.
Yeah.
I'll probably stick him on a base and do a nice base
Totally.
thing.
Yeah.
Paint him up.
But
Yeah,
I think he
Give him-
loses
give
his
him-
aspect.
Give him a good undercoat and just paint him up.
But he loses his
He's alone.
interesting aspect if
Right.
he's.
I've painted those miniatures before.
Are they alright? Do you have to prime them first?
Yeah, prime them. Well, I think I washed mine with soapy water, then primed them, and then painted them like normal. And they got quite good indents, so they pick up.
Oh, that's all right
paint.
then.
Yeah. I
it's
did
probably gonna do-
pterodactyl.
It's going to do the probably. I think
A bit of
grey
green stuff belt around his head.
for the for
with the gem.
I was going to do thinking Space Wolf grey prime, and then break out some contrasts because he's got nice grooves.
Yeah.
Xanathol would work well with that. So
Alright.
black,
Black shop.
grey, and then
Yeah.
go from the top.
Okay, so you're moving on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm
I mean, you
stealthy.
can
The
still-
light starts to disappear as you move deeper into this cavern. The only light you have here is it extends from the outside. What else are you doing for illumination?
I'm doing the one hand on the wall.
One hand on the wall
technique.
technique. Wonderful.
I
And
have lanterns.
I'm not gonna light anything. I'm gonna taste the air and crawl along really close to the ground.
Okay.
Do you want stealth checks from the three of us who are following after?
Yes.
Oh, you better hope you don't go into like a big poop. Crawling along the ground, can't see.
Jesus Christ.
I got a 23.
Lovely.
I got a 11.
15.
I'm outside looking after Small.
Zoo will stay near the entrance as well.
Okay.
As well. Scarborough.
Well, yeah. What's your AC?
16.
Move forward, placing your hand upon the wall. Trying as you might to take quiet steps. Difficult. You place your hand in a area of wet on the wall. Your claws sink in slightly. As you
I would recoil back from the wet.
recoil back, and the wetness comes with you along the length of your arm.
I only lost one character to these before.
I'm going to need you to take
2 points of damage, that's it.
6 points of bludgeoning damage
Isn't there any and?
as it violently yanks your arm, and another 3 points of acid damage. Then we're going to roll initiative.
Yeah. So Zoo is not in this. Scarborough is not in this. We'll leave you in the order, just in case.
Yeah, okay. But am I rolling initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case I squeal. It will echo.
Yeah.
So bonk.
Thank you.
I got a 14 again.
Just
14.
quietly.
14 is the benchmark. Rest.
13.
Atto.
21.
Gone.
17.
4.
Ah, cock.
Okay.
You would, being close behind, you would hear the. Someone you've stubbed your toe, but it's like. I'm trying not to be loud, but there is still the exclamation of. Because that hurt. That hurt her.
Okay.
I think I'm only like 10 foot ahead of you.
Okay. So here then. What the fuck would I do? Can I perceive anything? Or we get how far from the light?
Make a perception check with disadvantage. It's really dark in there.
5.
You can just about see the outline of the back of Bonk
Okay.
and in shadow, and that's it.
Alright. Oh dear, this is very confusing. I will. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go forward, I think. That's what I think Atto would do.
How far forward? You got 5, 10, 15, 20.
I think you would go there, which is probably
Right
really
next to me.
stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Killed me before, but I think that's what Atto would do. Wriggling around.
Alright.
We'll come to there. Can I perceive anything more from being there?
Pitch black. You're at the point where it's dark here. Realistically, the light's only coming in this far. Dim light, black.
Alright. I think we're gonna need a door, aren't we? Yeah. It's I'm just too indecisive, I don't know.
You kind of just sniff in the air at that point.
Yeah, I'm not trying to work out what the hell's going on.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
And
3 points of acid damage. So you can hear this.
Actually, Dad,
You-
I do have something I'd like to do with my action.
Okay.
Can I do primeval awareness? Can I sense whether there's any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within a mile of me?
Read the list again.
Aberrations,
Yes.
celestials,
No.
dragons,
No.
elementals,
Yes.
fae,
No.
fiends,
No.
or undead.
No.
So aberrations and elementals.
Yes.
That's what I'll do. Sorry. Carry
Lovely. Okay, that's me done. It's Bonk.
well, Bonk is. If you did one more damage, I would have been down. So, going to recoil, disengage, and come all the way back over there, and then do bonus action second wind,
What's wrong?
which is not that one. 4, 5, 6, it's for 7 extra HP.
Are you done?
I accidentally pressed damage instead of heal.
Killed myself!
Yeah, is that Bonk?
And then I'm just gonna.
Some wet stick pain. I
Let's
can't
ask
see.
Dane. You
Well, that's me
have
done.
spicy meat.
Wet ass pain. Resk.
It's you. We need fire.
Yes. I will take a defensive stance. And whatever that action is that makes me harder to hit. Dodge.
Okay. Chuck.
So I can't see anything beyond
No.
Atto. I'm going to take out one of them funky light things which I took. Light it.
Okay.
Bullseye land.
Light beams down the corridor. You can see this thick, yellowish slime, partly draped on the floor, partly up the wall.
Meet the owl.
The sound you're making echo down the corridor and return to you.
So it's an action to like that. Does there look to be anything on this side?
No.
I'm going to pass Bonk another lantern.
Hold it.
And so, I hope you saw how I lit it. And I'm going to move around the edge, kind of like scanning the walls as I go along.
20's there. And then do you want to go straight up?
Yep. Then.
Just a rule check question. Not a metagame question.
No, I'm gonna. Sorry, gonna just go back into the 10 foot. So I'm gonna keep the light on the one that we know.
No, doesn't work.
And. Yeah, that's me.
Lovely. Gonk.
So the light's kind of like struck on this creature, thing, whatever.
I'm going to plant my beam.
Inside the little girl or just in the ground?
You find the barest bit of dirt there is here and just push the beam down into it. And almost immediately, 5d4 mushrooms pop up. So, roll 5d4 for me.
So
Need some more.
Two and double it, or
Roll five dice.
5d4. What's a one? 5. Ooh, 13. Really good mushroom dice. 16.
So immediately, in the barest bit of soil, these mushrooms immediately sprout up all around.
Yes.
What colour are they?
How did you get?
16.
They're bright pink. With, bright pink with white lines coming down the top of them.
Okay. Right.
I feel like they're the little umbrellas that you put in cocktails.
Yeah.
That's me done.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Top it around Atto.
I can see this now.
You can.
So I will disengage
Okay.
and I will move back to the other wall.
Towards this one.
Yep. And then I will keep moving in.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, I'll keep my full movement, but I'm stealthing, so I will use my turn to do basically 2 moves, but moving silently if I can.
Lovely. That you do?
Really listening ahead of us to hear if I can hear Neptune.
Perception check.
That would be 14.
Lovely. You don't hear any more sound with your brain.
Okay, that's my go. Oh, I just painted that miniature, so I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, it's a risky move for a freshly painted miniature.
That's me. Bonk.
think it's going to be much of a
The thing
difference.
drops down the wall, giving up its position on it. Slowly slides into the centre of the corridor, as if it was coming down a slope, except this is a flat area. It's like a water that's running downhill, but gravity is not forcing this to happen.
Does it look runny liquid? Did it feel runny liquid, or are we talking like more
Thick.
like a jelly thick?
More like a thick, congealed
Good
substance.
gravy.
As you see it move to the seconds where like an air bubble has caught under it, and it rises up in the centre, pops.
Where's a sandbag when you need one?
You're comparing this to the flooding in Eyebridge.
Yeah, just open the
corner
bag
that
and
off.
just sand it down. I'm going to blog on it, and because when in doubt, it hurt me. I want to hurt it back for a 21.
That's a hit.
Just 4 regular piercing damage to it.
Okay. Lovely. Your dart disappears into it. Is that you done?
And then I'm just going to inspect the lantern that's been passed to me to see if I can figure out how to turn it on.
Okay, you're not about to do this rank. You spend
Yeah.
action to it. Okay, fine. Resk.
Risk. Okay, well, I think I'm going to run up and twat it. 5, 10, 15.
Because there's no way we're getting past that.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Just one moment before I tell you. I'm going to use a channel divinity to do a guided strike.
Okay.
So I roll a 7 plus 5 puts me up to 12 plus 10 for the guided strike puts me up to 22.
22 to
Do you
hit.
have to declare the guided strike before, or can you do it after the roll?
After the roll,
Okay.
but before I find out if it hits or not.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Okay. So the Makwito does 6 points of damage, and I'm going to use a divine smite.
Okay.
Yes.
To do 11 points of radiant damage.
Do you get any bonuses to Divine Smite to slop?
Okay.
Probably not there. But just under.
Is that the aberration?
Slam into the middle of it.
You, detected then?
Cutting it clean in two.
It's not an aberration.
Okay.
But that's meta. I don't think so.
Oh god!
Quite literally.
Splitting appears amongst it the two independent parts.
It's you!
Yeah,
We
rest
need
call
fire.
you. I just rolled through it. You got 2. Can you give me at the bottom of the initiative?
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, rest call twice.
All right. Is you done?
Yes.
Jokes.
Bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
Turn to Bonk.
No, hit it. Here.
And then I'm running up past the oozers.
30. Getting up there.
And then action. So I've now moved the light with me so
Yep.
I can scan ahead. I'm going to use my action to dash and come up to here
10, 15.
and kind of turn and shine the light so you can still see the users, but make sure it's not in Resk's or anybody's eyes, kind of guiding it to the ground sort of thing.
Okay. Illuminate corridor. Donk.
I'm going to carefully scan the skies to see if there's any sign of Neptor returning.
You don't think so?
Okay. In which case I will turn to Small and say,
Be good girl. Sit on floor. Be quiet.
All right. It's you.
save. How far would he have to go to get to there?
Oh, let's get to there.
Yeah, from outside.
That's the actual entrance, so let's take another 10 feet off for actually moving inside.
Okay, so moving 20 foot forward. I don't know what to do. Right.
That fire thing.
Yeah, so he can.
Just a big picture of
Do
Bonk.
that.
That was what I called for.
He will cast the same spell again, Flaming Sphere.
Behind them, so it's not touching them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he can do that straight away. As a bonus action, he'll smash it into the one on the right hand side.
Okay.
So they need to make a dex saving throw. I'm sure their dex is top notch.
We got.
It's going to fail.
On your right. We got red 1 for the.
Red one can take 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then Zoo is done.
Okay. Much like the thing, if you remember it, when that thing gets hit with a little bit of metal.
Hot metal.
Yeah, a bit of hot metal. The jelly on the floor, as soon as the fire hits it, raises the whole pseudopod up like a whole arch that's curling over the top of Resk. We made it angry, dude. Dope.
Does it make the screech as well?
Yeah. Great film. Fantastic. Even now.
Atto will, seeing this clearly now, will send a arrow into the one on the same line as I'm in.
Okay.
Then use number 1.
The black one.
Natural 20.
Yay!
The black. So you crit the black one.
Crit. Let's not go there. It should be black 2. We've talked about this. Black 2, white 2. Never black 1 or white 1.
Oh, nice.
That is 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I will back up down this way again. Another 30. Ooh. No, it's 15 foot because I'm still moving quietly.
15.
Is that
Pitch
right?
black behind me. Yeah, stealth is half movement.
Yeah.
Alright, my go. Okay. So where the one's been burnt comes to slam down into you. It's only a 9 to hit though.
Miss.
Yeah, so you move to the side, holding up the shield, you feel the impact of this thing not just passively but actively attacking you now. The second one rises in unison with it. This time it's a dirty 20 to hit you.
Yes.
So you're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams into you the other side. The shield held up to stop the first one, the other one hits into your arm. 10 points of bludgeoning damage plus 3 points of acid damage. They're staying where they are, so we can take anything from the fire.
Yes, they both take damage if they do a saving throw.
Kind Dex?
Dex again.
No for the one furthest away from me. And no for the other one as well.
Okay, so black 1 will take 7 points of damage, and red 1 will take 5 points of damage.
Okay. The fire behind them seems to move into them. They crackle and pop. The pseudopods almost immediately coming down as if you just boil. A thick crust forms over the top of them, and they're both gone.
Oh, Zoo nailed it.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah, otherwise it'd just be,
Okay.
we'd just be smacking it.
The fire now licks along the room, casting light along with the lantern at the back.
I'm gonna strike the lantern as is instructed.
It's a little bit difficult. It's way beyond your technology level, but you managed to work it out. Get the fire going in this
I've
lantern.
only got to smack it, so I'll smack it multiple times in many different places.
It's
until
pretty
it
much how I do. I just know exactly where it is in action. Works.
So we got light coming from here and over there.
I do would like to try and keep moving slightly ahead of the light if I can, or at the edges of the light.
You move forward, you can see a copy of yourself in shadow moving along the walls where
That's
the light is
great.
behind you.
Just what we need.
120 foot ahead if you want to be ahead of the light.
Okay, well, you know, it's a directional lantern, right? Bullseye?
Bullseye, yes.
Yeah, so I will try and move
Yes,
away
if it's
from
coming
where
out
I'm
as a
pointing it.
if it's come out of a cone there, you're probably still on the edge of the light, being where you are there.
Is it a cone? It's a
Well,
spotlight,
it's
isn't it?
going to be lit up from
Oh
your
yeah, but
light
from where
anyway.
I am, yeah, it's probably gonna.
What size of cone?
You want to use the cone?
Waffle cone.
I'll have to make a bullseye lantern cone.
120
Somewhere
foot.
down here.
Yeah. Okay. So you can see that it opens up and splits into two directions. The side you're on opens up into another cavern, and it looks like it curves down to the left as well. The walls here are moist again. Moisture is dripping down them. Puddles of water on the floor, but nothing thick like the thing you encounter further down the corridor.
Wait for this.
I'm smelling. Oh, I'm licking the air again. I want to know
Make a perception
what
check.
smells like the nest.
I want to know where eggs are.
Not so great this time. 8, so probably confusing.
Can't tell this.
Coming from everywhere.
Smell, the acrid smell of burning is what's in that corridor from.
Okay.
I'm assuming we can't use Scar's healing.
Scars being left at the back.
I mean, if we need to, we could.
That's so ouchie.
So yeah, how about you, look?
On a scale of 1 to 22, 8. I kind of really do want a mushroom, but I also don't want to die instantly. But I do really want a mushroom. 6, was it 5d6?
We'll stay together.
So 30 basically is going to be the average.
That,
No, more than that. 3. What's it?
no, 30 is what its max.
Yeah, 30
Normally
max. So
always say
50.
stick together, but they said
30 could
they
kill
play
me.
by their own rules.
That's why they have such a high attrition rate.
It's true.
Oh, outright.
Yeah,
At this point.
because 8 plus 22.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
done
What
shit
you want
before.
The thing is, the time to take it.
Doing
is
our
out of
part,
combat,
so stay
you've got here
together.
when you're on max HP. So, like, worst case scenario, like, you go down, you heal up again.
We just have a quick short after a long rest. You just have a quick short rest.
We got
Then
2 nights.
What are we doing here?
So if you've got the
I imagine
Yeah,
the
rest.
cause up because we've kind of stopped at this point,
We just
trying
deciding
to
which
try
way
and
we
figure
want.
out whether we go
Both ways.
both directions at once.
I think Resk is in the Shrek 2 level of he's willing to make your life a sacrifice for the greater good.
But
Okay.
you'll
Many
be like
of you
massively
will
buffed.
die.
You will die. It's a sacrifice Resk is willing to take.
Okay,
Well, Kieran did send me his.
so we're gonna go separately then.
I mean, the rest of us aren't.
If I can come back, Kieran did send me his sheet through just in case we got
Oh,
stuck.
okay. I was just looking for
Okay.
it. So yeah,
Um,
I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would hear.
Well, if you've got his sheet,
yeah,
he doesn't mind you playing him. You can come along.
he said in the event that it's going to get bad or anything, he's got 3 spell slots. He sent me his cantrips, his stats in case he gets attacked by Neptor.
Okay.
And
So, Scar would come in with us now.
Alright, so
I'll take a cure wounds from
Where
him.
is your pet?
Gonk look after.
Gonk coming in now.
You want me to come in?
Well,
We
we're
stay
way
together.
down here.
yeah,
You want me to
can't-
come in?
No, do that.
What?
You can't hear what we're saying anyway. Unless you want to shout that down.
I'm happy to. I was kind of in the middle.
I went back. I went back for Scott.
You went over here. You two fucked off to go find the
We're up
path.
here
So
waiting.
unless you're going to come back to us
Yeah.
to talk about it.
I'm
Come.
still stealthing.
It's not a nice cave. You come.
You want? So you're at the entrance now.
Yeah, I've come back for Scar.
Right.
So I've come back for you and Scar.
Okay. And you want me to come in?
Both you come, follow me.
Okay.
I trust you.
I'm gonna go.
What do you want me to do with
Me
Small?
and-
Give her a mushroom.
All right.
Just,
Yes,
Jamie,
give
when
Small a
I
mushroom.
asked Small to sit down and be a good girl, did she sit down?
She said that.
She sat down.
Give Small a mushroom.
She good girl. I reward
Treats
her.
for good girl.
I good girl.
You move down the
Ross
corridor.
really
opens
doesn't
up
want
some
to do this. She really doesn't.
Come,
see
you. Short tails.
a cluster of
Hurry.
eggs
Okay.
Get
Okay.
curled
over.
against the edge of the room.
Bonk have big tail for
The
you.
room
Small, you come with me.
curves round to form the shape of the back, and there is the image of Neptune squatting, wings curled back behind.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So just seal this room here.
there we go. The hit squad's coming up with Resk quite literally power leading the front.
It's fine.
I think now is the time to do a mushroom.
It's do or die.
Well,
Yeah.
has he got
Your
healing slots?
lantern
If it all goes
captures
wrong.
him,
Yeah.
glinting off the dark metallic
So I do a mushroom.
form of
If
his
it's a
body.
bad one, it kills me.
Neptune.
Yeah.
How many eggs are we looking
How many?
at? Eggs.
You're looking at around 18 eggs.
Oh, you got a lot in me.
Neptune is motionless. Wings tucked, curved behind his body in a part squat. A dim blue light coming from the orbs where its eyes are. And that's where we'll leave it for this time, I think.
Yeah.
And before we do leave it, Jamie,
Yeah.
can I do a mushroom, please?
You want to do a mushroom?
I want to do a mushroom on the basis that if it all goes wrong, Scarborough is going to put a healing into me. if that's
Well,
allowable.
it depends on how much damage you take.
Well, this is the thing, yeah. But
It shouldn't, even max damage shouldn't outright kill it.
But I think that the theory being better to do it out of combat than in
Certainly
combat,
is.
and better to do it when I'm at full HP.
Can you
and
imagine?
benefit from the
Yeah.
you know, the
Roll
template.
roll a dice, please.
It's going to be 50-50, yeah. So what did you say? Odd.
Odds are bad, evens are good.
I take it that was a nod then.
That's an odd number, yeah? Let me roll the damage for you here.
rolling the damage for me, great.
That's a 1, a 3, that's a 6 and a 2. It could have been a lot worse.
7, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
13 points of damage.
13.
13's not that bad.
Okay. And
And can you make a constitution saving throw?
Oh yeah, I forgot the poison for an hour.
oh,
Yes.
I didn't write that one down. Because I've got +6 on my Constitution save. 15.
Is exactly what you need, not poison.
What does poison do if he was poisoned?
Advantage on everything.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Well, not that jammy because I rolled a 3 rather than I rolled an odd.
Yeah, but after everything after that.
All right, there you go, everyone. That's where we're going to pause it for this time.